One, I am Cloudheart, your GM now and always, and I speak like this every day. No, I don't. Hello, everyone. It is good to see you. This is Elder Scrolls GAOL, Session 19. And I am your GM, and this is Tyranny, who is playing Ailisia. Caden Kalian, who is playing Zafina. We have, I don't actually have a username for you, Sinkir. I don't know what you wanted to call you.
You can call me Chase. I don't care.
Yeah, we have Chase, and then we have Salem playing Thoradin. Everyone, it is a pleasure to have you back, and I am going to get right into the recap. And the only way to get into the recap is to get into our section of this map where I pull up some stuff, some of the locale screens. I go to Winterhold, and I add
just an image. That's fine.
I add a particular image to our theater of the mind stuff. Because I have an image for the office of the Arch-Mage. Because today we're not getting a recap from Nimeli, we're not getting a recap from Plenitus Rex, we're getting a recap from the Arch-Mage of the College of Winterhold.
Yay!
Yay!
Where's Nimeli? Is she okay?
I hope she's
She's
okay.
in the tower.
I was the last person to talk to her.
She better be okay.
Just wait
We will
till the
riot
Empire
if she is
enslaved
not.
her.
Oh
And
my
turns
god,
her
shut
against
up!
us.
Don't give Cloud ideas.
Help me! I'm in a lantern.
No, baby.
No.
I took a wrong turn and now I'm in a quasar.
Oh my god.
Said I'm in a lantern. I don't know why my brain went to
I'm
the
in a
fucking.
lantern.
What's the fucking the fairy from Legend of Zelda?
Navi. Mine went
Yeah,
to that
Navi.
too.
Navi. Thank you.
I don't know why she was never in the lantern.
I know. I mean, I played all of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but she was never once in a lantern. I don't know why my brain went to that.
Some kind of fairy was in a lantern.
It was Tinkerbell.
Wasn't
I think.
Tinkerbell in a
Tinkerbell.
lantern somewhere?
Yeah. That's
Wait,
it,
I'm
Oh, that's what I was
thinking of
thinking.
in Baldur's Gate 3 when you go to the.
Oh yeah, the fairy from
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, her too.
Yeah,
I'm going to remove this because this is a bad image.
spider guy. Oh god, the resolution.
It's a beautiful image. I don't know what
It's
you're
beautiful,
talking about.
yeah.
It's Morrowind vibes.
I don't see anything. Should I be seeing
Yes,
something?
Morrowind.
You should be able to
Basically
see
seeing this
something.
Normally. It's evened out.
Mine's
Okay,
just a
this is
black
cool.
screen.
No. Well, that ain't good.
Maybe it's loading in for you. I don't know. I can load between two screens. You actually might want to close it out and refresh it. That happens sometimes to people. I know.
What, close out, log out of server?
Yeah, log out of the server.
This music is scary.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
And
And now they're saying the server's offline for me again.
Oh goodness.
Oh, bleh.
I know it's not me because I know we're online.
Yeah, so I think it might just be your thing.
I don't know
Could
what's doing that.
be. Could just do what we've done for.
Krona, yeah, and just
Yeah.
yeah,
Have
yeah,
no
someone
rule
else
for you.
stream
I
it.
can.
Here,
Can you send me a link to the web browser version?
Yeah.
There you go.
I could try the web browser, see if that works.
Yeah.
Here, let me grab the link to the web browser. And I'll link you to it. Honestly, us slow starting guys, viewers is a good thing because we have one guy who's out like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
He'll be here.
He shall be here. He better be here. Oh, well, look at these
Better have
stickers that you sent me from Prequel Victor. It's magic. I can and
Yeah.
will explain it at length. You will listen.
Yeah, I thought I told you that'd be the one that would fit you
Hmm,
for yesterday.
that's awesome. There are a few other images I am trying to load in, specifically the cantina.
very excited to see where this goes today, but I'm also very horrified.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Let me go. I don't know. Am I downloading something? No. Let me go. I might just reset my internet. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
you. For those at home watching the stream or the VOD, apologies for the technical difficulties.
This happens
Yeah.
every time, y'all.
And if you're
It does
watching the
that.
VOD, you can just skip ahead.
Yeah,
While we
just
fix it all.
just skip
True, yes.
ahead.
Yeah. Just fast forward.
Just fast forward,
Steven.
forehead. You won't miss
I
anything.
know you're watching.
That's Steven.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's a great pull, honestly.
Curse. Savior of the earth.
Oh. Now I get
You
it. I
can
was
make
like,
a difference and skip a minute ahead.
beautiful, beautiful.
I will wait
Never
for I wait for him
understand the show's goated.
confirmation from.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I'll wait for confirmation from Chase that we're good. And in the meantime, I'm going to add a drink
Yeah,
mix
good.
to my drink. Do you guys like drink mixes, or do you think they're just like worse versions of any drink that they're supposed to be imitating?
They're just
It
pure sugar to
depends
me.
on the drink mix.
They
It's
just taste
worse
like pure sugar to
versions.
me.
I that's what I feel. That's what I feel like. Like I got a tin from Costco, and it actually made me mad because like I love sweet tea, and I was like, we're not in Costco, and I don't see any like 500 tea bag box. So I was like, I'll just get the sweet tea powdered mix, and it was sour tea. The tea tasted sour, like it was like tea that had gone bad. And I was just like, this entire tin, I have wasted $15 on an entire tin. Don't get tea from Costco, and don't get it in a tin. Buy tea bags and
That
make
would
it
be
real
very
tea.
sad, yes.
Just boil. Get a big saucepan and boil you some water up.
Dude, none of you own
Yeah,
a
I do.
fucking kettle.
I mean, I like, I don't buy tea in like the bags. I buy it like loose leaf, and I have like a little.
Oh, I wish
Like
I
a
had something
little,
for like
sieve.
a sieve or like a tea ball for it. But like the thing is, I buy the tea in the bags, and I put 8 of them in a teapot, boil it, and I make sweet tea. I only ever drink because I stand by this. We invented something novel. I looked into the history. There is no other nation, no other country, no other state that does what the South does in America. No one else makes tea, cools it down, and adds sugar to it. That is a unique thing that our culture has given the world. You're welcome.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sweet tea is the best, guys. So I stand by that.
Alabama is terrible, but the tea they have is the best.
Yeah.
I like
Sure.
a decent sweet tea every now and then.
Look, I can't drink on sweet tea because it just doesn't taste like anything. But sweet tea actually tastes like tea to me. It's weird.
Yeah.
I get that.
I like it unsweetened as well, just because like.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
just make brown or black tea, like regular like sweet tea. I make it.
Yeah.
I make cold teas with like any concoction. I made a gallon, which was a really unhealthy idea. I took nighttime tea, which was basically chamomile, which is like a muscle relaxer, and passion flower, which is like a mental relaxer. And
Oh,
I made a gallon of conk the fuck out sleep.
Fair.
Fucking brilliant idea. I need to
I
make
need
that
that.
right this instant.
You
I need that too.
You made herbal NyQuil is what you did.
I mean,
Herbal
here, have a glass of
NyQuil.
this.
Ah,
Have a glass of this and call me in the morning.
Are you fucking LT Aaron?
He's Altiern in real life.
yeah. The man
yeah.
himself.
LT Aaron is based on several playthroughs where I focused heavily on enough on alchemy that I was like, why does no one respect alchemy?
Not so fair.
Yeah.
And I started thinking about what are
Alchemy
the
is scary.
it wasn't until like I had like 3 epiphanies over the course of like playing all of the games like over 5 months that I was doing one of the quests for the college that I've done 100 times, like I was thinking about the Skyrim quest line where you have the Eye of Magnus, and I realized the Eye of Magnus. So you have to think the sun that is a hole in Aetherius wasn't the intentional original design, right? So what is the Eye of Magnus? And the conclusion of people who can put 2 and 2 together is that the Eye of Magnus was the original intended sun, and that emits magic forever.
All right, I'm on. Can y'all hear me?
Yay, we're back.
So, anyways, let's continue on. Berlina Marion's recap of this session. Don't know why she's not showing up on my screen, but on the stream screen.
No.
She's not showing up on
She was
anybody's.
there, then she vanished. There she is.
Darn.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We're having some technical difficulties, which we always are. Welcome to my life.
At least the stream's not crashing anymore.
Yeah.
I think. Let me
Game
check.
crashes.
From the desk of the Arch-Mage of Winterhold to Jarl Lethy Kralison, I understand the rumors. I was aware of them before you, Jarl Lethy. I would have you remember, world and word travels fast at the behest of a mage. No, I cannot report any more than I have, and yes, I cannot, not am unwilling. It appears that yes, for the last 2 weeks, access along the roads of the Ivory Steppe north of the Throat of the World, and any of the roads ascending past Gearman's Falls towards Iverstead have been completely restricted. In fact, because you did not believe me and saw fit to send one of your own couriers to confirm this, one of my contacts was burned, requiring to export him from a difficult potential situation with the guard. I am sharing what I can, Lethy. Please, if ever, believe me now. Beyond that, to your second point, yes, I have heard he has returned. Most everyone in Whiterun Plains has apparently heard it. And the thunder from the Throat of the World has not ceased for the last day. The last full day, I will mind. I know it is hypocritical of me to say this, and of all hours with him returning, but now is not the hour for heroics, Lethy. I will return as much as I can to help with the impaired, from the college to the town, to help with impaired imports. At the very least, the Sea of Ghost is calm. Well, as calm as it ever is. I myself am dealing with a new situation, another batch of students, but some requiring more of my attention. The first classes of this academic year appear promising, and we stay ever in your graces and ever committed to our mutual prosperity. Sincerely, Berlina Marion. P.S. I will send an alteration class to provide heating. I understand the loss of shipments of firewood can be lethal, and it is good practice for them for an object lesson. A separate scrawled note in a mangled form of the same handwriting. Mother, this is the 3rd time I have sent a letter tonight. Stop ignoring my messages on principle that I do not write you. That is not fair, nor is it true. I write you and Father often. And I am in need of help from the archives. It is urgent. Do I trouble you for paltry things, and do not write me not enough? I am your daughter. Please, ask Father to search the restricted records of the Moon and Star. I need anything at all on the Demi-Princes, especially that of Azora. Anything. And I do love you, Mother. Mom. And I am sorry I haven't written more. I offer no excuse save those of my admission of distance. A third encoded message written in a strange Dunmer of ciphery, a Dunmeri cipher. Master Neloth, I have not once in 30 years messaged you, for your time is your own and not to be trifled with. I know you know who sends this. I will not insult your intelligence. I will exchange the book I have. Yes, that one. But first, I need answers and your farsight into a matter. I am also sending 4 hair samples from students. I will not insult you again by explaining what they are or what it's related to. I know you will understand. I ask you one simple request, and this is not a question. Can it be reverted? In a final large note, made large and long by the shape of the draconic claw letters. I send this with the wind and all my hopes. I hope it reaches you, old friend. I hope it finds your soul in the shape of a friend still. I know, for you never ceased in all these years, that the years must weigh heavy on you. Another brow has been found worthy of the gift which you gave me. I know you likely will not find this on your person until all the blood is shed. You should know that you have not made a mistake. Paarthurnax deserved a second chance. And your belief in the best of people has always inspired me. Life is unfair and puts you always in impossible situations. I still teach the classes in secret. There's tears on the letter. I still maintain the knowledge. I am still forced to guard these gates below. It tears me apart. You left me to keep them from the cairn. You left the order of the liminal protectors. You left the order you founded to uphold these lines alone. You left us all. Why did you leave us when we needed you? When I needed you? The letter pauses for a moment. And picks up, clearly with a different, steadier hand. I am mixed with fury and softened that I miss you, old friend. I know you have good answers. I know you will help us. And I know you have your reasons. Please come to the college when it is all done at the throat. I know no fledgling tongue nor army could stop you. Not all the hordes of Sovngarde or Oblivion. Your friend still, Berlina.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the image. It is currently evening in the college. She has left you for some time, but it is about 7:30, and you have enough time to rapidly descend these stairs, even though it's like flying down the stairs practically, and meet up with Feralda.
I am debating casting the levitate spell and just literally flying down the stairs, but I don't.
Yeah.
Does Tinker Doe pass you on the way to the stairs?
Make me an agility check. Both of you make me an agility check. I want to see how fast you run.
Oh, I'm gonna be bad at this. Okay, let's try this.
Can it be in athletics?
No, agility.
Hey, look who it is.
Welcome in, John.
Hello.
Nope.
You didn't miss anything. We just started.
Yeah, we just started.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, we had a lot of technical difficulties, and mostly that.
Oh, cool.
Got
It
it.
shows the degrees of failure, too. That's cool.
Yeah, I got 7 degrees of failure.
Jesus.
I only got 3.
You are rushing so fast that at some point you literally knock a poor young Breton boy. He can't be more than 16 years old. Like, you literally shoulder check him and knock him down the stairs, like several stairs.
Who?
Oh.
Who did?
I leave
the Peter
like,
Griffin
poor boy.
stair scene.
yeah.
You poor boy.
Ailisia bumped into it. Like I'm just trying to double check who had the higher degrees of failure. Sinkir,
I did.
I'm going to say that neither of you are quick about this, and your difficulty is that like you actually aren't faster than Ailisia so much as you're both struggling to get down. And it's kind of like a mishmash of who actually gets down first. I will say you do, but it's mostly because you you realize you have to just clear the hallway when she does this, and then you jump past her and say like I have to get somewhere, and like bound down while like making noise.
Also, remember he has Mossy Co on his back.
Yeah. But there is a boy just who has taken a several flights of steps fall, and he's like, ow.
I mean, Tinker Doe will help him up.
What is wrong with you guys?
I'm so sorry. I have somewhere to be. I'm so sorry. And she's gonna keep running.
Yeah, he's got like a cut over his eye, and like he's definitely sprained his leg.
Oh no.
Oh,
Aw.
poor dude.
Oh, that.
Can you heal him up, Mossy? Cast a quick spell on him.
minutes of the session.
Yes. This one is sorry. This one means nothing. Once it is over, you will think of it no more. And you sure about that? She will cast, of course, her magic spell, her core spell.
Oh my god.
She's not great at restoration magic. Remind you.
And she
Oh
failed.
no.
and she fails with 6 degrees of failure.
Oh dear.
There's no
No.
there like she's attempting to like she doesn't have enough time, and she like just kind of like sparkles and turns around and jumps back on your back, assuming that the work is done, and says, try not to run down any more stairs like we did, and like jumps on. He's not actually healed. It's just a bunch of sparkles that covered him.
Oh.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh,
God,
dear.
this is
It days
This is
now.
a hazard. This is a safety hazard. Someone needs to do something about these stairs.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Don't you think they have more modern infrastructure at this point?
Elevators? You want elevators in your fantasy world?
Well,
Yeah.
we used to be able to levitate.
Cloud,
That's true, and I
have you
feel
been
like-
no.
have you not been in a swimmer ruin yet, Cloud?
No, I know. I'm
Yeah.
teasing you. I'm teasing you.
You undo
Kicker,
the
though.
levitation ban, and you just cast a levitation rune on a cart, and you just go up
Yeah.
and down. There's your
There you go.
elevator.
There you go.
Yeah.
This is why we
Well,
can't
you-
have nice things.
Yeah, or you could like do the
Holy
like
Empire.
the pulley elevators.
Yeah, pulley elevators work too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, they have a Dwimmer mechanic in this school, and they can't even put Dwimmer elevators in it.
Yeah.
But we're very industrious people. That's why I always have
Were.
much respect for some
Well, they
of
were, but then they
And they vanished.
yeah.
them. Then they boom, disappeared, gone.
Yeah. They hubris bombed themselves.
Yeah. Hey, at least
Alright,
their
well,
stuff's cool enough to where it's
let's
still
continue.
around.
Yeah, let's continue.
It's very good.
You
I go out
continue
of my-
down. You continue down the steps of the college.
I don't know which you this is, if it's Inky or me.
Both of you continue down the steps of the college. You realize that you're going to have to peel off towards the direction of the tower where most of the master students live, like the students who are doing their experiments. There's larger quarters for the students to do their experiments. There's quarters for the professors, like entire floors dedicated to each professor, for their laboratories and such. And you're not sure which floor Feralda stays on, but you head to the hall of there is the Hall of Attainment, of course, and then there's the Hall of and I am blanking on it. I'm blanking on it so darn hard it's actually hurting me. I hate this never happens to me. Hall of Attainment and the Hall, because that's where why has this happened to me?
It's
don't
all
know
good.
that
It
going
happens.
I can't remember either.
It's the
Hall
Hall
of
of
Countenance,
Countenance.
remember?
Hall of Countenance.
Yeah.
They're currently in the Hall of Countenance. There are other things such as the Arcanium, the Historium, the Lustratorium, which is like the place where like plants are grown here on the campus and like animals are taken care of. Those are like things that aren't seen in the games, but like we're imagining this campus is bigger than like as big as the world actually is. Feralda, you find her about 10 minutes late. Ailisia, you find her on the 3rd floor. It appears that the first floor entirely belongs to the Restoration College. They ordered it that way because they realized emergencies happen and people need to get to the first floor immediately. So the Restoration floor is the first floor. The Alteration floor is the 2nd floor, and then the 3rd floor and 4th floor are the Destruction and Illusion floors, respectively.
All right. Ailisia knocks on the door.
Come in.
Dang it, that was me.
My hours are available.
She'll open it and she'll just be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm late."
Oh, Miss Ailisia. Please come in and lock the door behind you. I do not wish to embarrass you by having anyone stumble in.
All right, and she will do as she was told.
I seem to recall when I asked you this morning.
You bring a smile to this one's eyes and peace to his heart.
Sorry, I don't know why I played that.
Who's there?
Thanks, Jadargo.
Thanks, Jargo.
This one it thinks that the people shouldn't randomly stick dialogue lines in a playlist of music. Beralda just kind of looks at you, gives you a once over, and she says, "I believe this morning you, correct me if I'm wrong, told me that you were accessing your fire magic from a place of vengeance."
Oh, I did, yes.
You are, of course, free to keep your personal private life a matter that is private. This college does not expect anything except that your behavior be lawful and ordered, and as much as it can be positive, though often that is evaluated by each student and each professor differently. And as long as you keep the common good of the college and the common order of the college, and do not disparage us in front of the people of, well, Tamriel and Skyrim. But this emotion was powerful enough to grant you access to a deeply powerful spell, one that almost broke my ward, Miss Ailisia. I only know your first name.
Resvel is my surname.
She doesn't give hers.
Oh, I almost broke your ward. Oh goodness.
I'm not concerned about that. Have you acquired any textbooks? They're of course they're provided for free in the library. Should they be available? But there are some for sale, and I keep goods on my floor. It is the job of each professor to keep goods to sell to each student, and to prevent them from stealing them from them because they think they're clever with illusion magic.
No, I haven't bought any textbooks yet.
Do you have any familiarity with destruction theory?
No, I'm self-taught.
Would you care for a drink? And then she stands up and walks over to her. Basically like a cart in her room that is like fine Altmer make, fine like elven metal, with like swooping motifs of a hawk or an eagle, and like white marble. She walks over to it and like grabs these two like fine elven cups, and she basically gestures to the cart anything she can make for you, including tea, mead, wine, Somerset cider made from Somerset apples.
Yes, that would be lovely. And Ailisia will request a tea.
Understood. And she grabs out a few leaves of like blue mountain flower tea, and then she thinks and pauses on something and grabs some lavender and puts it in there and like heats it up for you, thinking that make me a logic check.
Sure. Am I good at those? No, I'm not.
This is a plus 20.
Oh, good. I'm rolling it now. Come on. Critical fail. I'm gonna luck that. No, I'm gonna luck that.
Why?
That's really, really stupid. They're kind of funny.
That's fine.
Oh, it's. I did succeed with the 20, with the plus 20.
Oh, you
It didn't
succeeded.
take for some reason.
It didn't take.
Yeah, because that would have been a 45.
Oh, okay. It didn't add the plus 20. We'll
Yeah,
look
it
into
did
that.
add this 20 for some reason.
But the only reason someone would add lavender, because it's not exactly a great taste for a tea, is I mean, unless they were very attached to the flavor and they just believed it strongly and would insist on their taste profile, is generally to calm someone.
Yeah, that tracks.
And she hands you the tea, and then takes for herself a glass of Somerset cider and places it in her cup. Miss Ailisia, how long ago was this experience?
It ended about 4 years ago, give or take.
How long did it go on?
Quick math. About 15 years.
When you say something that's longer than a year, but like as this long, intense period, she kind of like pokes at the inside of her mouth with like her tongue, and she's. The pursuit of magic is fraught with the dangers of the many a mage who did not pursue themselves first. I'm going to give you a textbook which I wrote, and I'm going to ask that you read it for the evening. And I'm going to ask you share no more than you wish to, but that you do consider your pursuits, and that you will not be weaker for lack of ability to cling to this emotion. Fire is many things. Fire is... Here. She grabs the textbook which she has written. You see a glimpse of her name on it. I won't even make you roll for it if you want to take a look.
She's gonna like subtly look. She's not trying to like stare at it. She's gonna like look a little.
Geralda Spellbinder. Make a lore check after that.
Sure, I'm good at lore. I don't have any specialization. Well, actually, wait 1 second. I do have specializations in lore.
What's your
Is anything
specialization?
about Daedra?
No, it's not.
I have Colt and I have Daedra. So no,
It's not
no
either of those.
specializations. Okay. I'm re-rolling that. No. I'm so mad I didn't get it. Oh my god. I'm losing all my luck right now. Come on.
Yeah.
There we go.
With 3 degrees of success, you remember a little bit from like your time in Markarth with Rathron talking to you and like getting to know people and like basically being caught up on the world. Like rapid fire, you got a lot of generalizations, but you got like the Altmer are very like snooty about the people they come from. And this is not a typical name because doesn't follow their language. Spellbinder is a name given to someone who has no noble lineage, and it is a name that basically says you will only be remembered if you are successful. She doesn't come from any notable family line, Geralda. Here we
We'll
go.
make note of that.
Peasant.
She flips to the beginning. Fundamentally, fire is the rawest emotion. And she's like looking to you as she reads this because she's written it. Like she doesn't need to look at it to read it. It is emotion felt in a raw way. Typically, the emotions called upon to cast fire spells are rage, anger, hatred, the desire to destroy, white-hot passion, and elation. And she looks to you. For this reason, it is often called a darker class of magic. This is a rumor of rubes and peasants who understand nothing of their own emotions, save their dark intensity, and nothing of magic at all. Fire is not necessarily dark. The illumination of it should instruct one at this immediately, but it is emotion at its peak. It is emotion felt most intensely. Magic can be cast from the depths of love to warm someone from freezing from death, and magic can be cast from the height of ego. A single, strong emotion is satisfactory. She hits the book. Is your pursuit of magic... Never mind. Miss Ailisia, you are not required to fix the problems of the world, and you're surely not required to undo what happened to you. And I understand whatever it was, people wish to be strong enough to make sure things never happen again. and often they find themselves drawing from a thing that they learn that they can only draw from that well. If you visit me in time, should you wish, I can show you to draw from a different well.
Ailisia nods. It's not just for me that I cast with vengeance. It's for everyone who they've hurt, and everyone who they will hurt. If I have the power to prevent more pain, I don't see why I wouldn't use it.
I'm going to say she will make no impasse, though she speaks to you at length for an hour. She realizes, no, she never actually gets aggressive in this conversation. There is no way to break you from the bridle of this direction that you're going in your emotions. She realizes that for some reason you are static here, but not any reason she knows.
Oh yeah. Daedra.
No,
I don't reveal that to her. I'm just making a joke.
Yeah, and she realizes it, and very well, Miss Ailisia. I am always here to help.
Thank you.
I would advise whatever this class of people that you find must be dealt with. Are you always sure who they are? Because one of these days you may direct your powers at someone who cannot war against you, and you may be wrong. And she shuts her door.
That was interesting.
How relevant. To this session.
Yeah, how relevant.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I am a little bit glad that I'm not there right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll wait till you see what I'm about to do.
Oh god.
It's me.
Alright, wait. Are we going to sink your dough or are we staying with me?
Unless you have anything else, I was going to go cut the sink here, though.
I do have something else, but I'm gonna go with sink your dough first.
Okay. Think here. You find yourself at the the door of the Arch-Mage. Took you some time to ascend.
Less of, I say, if you less of a knock and more of a scratch on the door.
Yeah, I don't have a soundbite for that, my dude.
It's like my cat.
He just starts meowing at the door.
Yeah, I feel like Mawasi could knock for you.
She could.
Who is it? I'm currently in meditation.
Think your dough and Sinasiri. Not Sinasiri, Think your dough and Masiko.
Oh my god.
You hear her
Oh,
unlock,
no.
like, you hear the unlocking of, like, it's got to be like 7 latches, and then a large armbar removed.
She must have met Esbern at some point.
Yes? And she peels open the door, and you just see a single eye.
I think we need to have more of a discussion about what's happened.
Very well. Give me 1 minute. I am writing some private letters. You hear the armbar drop again, and then you hear a few casts of a spell.
Think your dough just waits patiently.
The armbar opens, and then these large double doors swing open, revealing her study. Dang it. I'm swearing I'm gonna get it. It reveals her study and a map of the college behind her, and she is currently sitting at her desk. There's a large open space in front of her, basically to allow her to entertain guests of like an audience size, like essentially level a court. Like sometimes people of like the frozen court will present themselves in front of her office. Sometimes people from all over, different visitors, perhaps from the University of Gwylan or perhaps from the Imperial College, will present themselves, and she will take guests. But currently, it's big enough quite large, spacious. Actually, a very comfortable room for you, actually.
Oh yeah, this is the one from the magical college Winterhold. She could change it.
Has something happened in the last 5 minutes?
Kind of. Also, since you seem to already know some what happened, I feel like you need to be warned about everything. There's more going on that you might know. And you
I
seem to
might, but
show-
I reserve the right to keep my professional needs to myself and to my vest.
Well, I can start off something simple. Did you ever commit necromancy in the past day?
Are you asking her or are you looking at her?
I'm asking her right now, yeah.
If I did, am I to expect the Empire at my door next? Think here?
No, you don't. Are you a friend of the Empire?
Things are not always that simple. And it shows to me the precarious situation you are, that you are gifted and grafted on the abilities that you have, if you think it's that simple.
Well, to go back to what I was saying though, if you committed necromancy, you asked me if it's a crime in the eyes of Stendarr. I actually can answer that. And then he'll transform into Sanasi Re.
She stands and she does not make a gesture, but her hands are prepared behind her back. She doesn't know whether you're threatening her or something, but she's like. And what does this offer
you?
You
Might need I'll need to see that list again because I can't remember everything she committed.
Oh, I never sent you one.
If you have it on hand.
You were looking at her.
Did.
I did? I don't remember sending
one.
It was
like littering, lying to the law professor in the Jarl of Whiterun.
Yeah, I remember some of it, but I don't remember all of it.
Yeah. I will go and grab it from my private channel because I keep some notes in a private channel on Discord.
All right. While you're doing that, he'll just tell her what he's about to do. He says, "I'm not threatening you, but Stendarr gave me the ability to see any crimes committed from his point of view."
Are you sure it's from his point of view and not just simply a recapitulation of crimes in local law statutes?
Yes, He's gonna hesitate for a second. I talked to Stendarr, as I told you, and he told me not all laws are just.
But this power, do you understand the actual nature of it? Or are you just simply using something that's passively given to you?
I do not understand it. I've literally got it a couple days ago.
You could very well simply be accessing some manner of... You could be accessing some font of knowledge from his realm and simply be channeling visually the ability to see justice as each realm sees fit. Do you, when you look at people, do you see statements of Were Guild and Blood Guild? Like the Nordic customs? That would be telling.
Do I? I don't think I do. Do I?
Every now and then, well, you haven't asked me. Like, I'm presuming you're not using this ability unless you tell me. But like, are you just have it on constantly? Because it only works when you're defused, or it only works when you're fused, and for like 10 minutes when you're unfused.
Yeah, I've only ever really used it on Joe Cargo and now her.
You have no idea. Quite frankly, you have no idea whether this displays to you the local customs laws or the very perspective of Stendarr himself. But you do know what crimes you see in front of her. Three counts of littering today, 251 counts of lying to an Imperial officer, 5 counts of smuggling Daedric artifacts, 4 counts of counterfeiting the seal of Daedric items, 4 counts of counterfeiting the seal of Empire on official documents, 1 count of violation of an ancestral shrine, and 7 counts of murder, unexpungible.
And so if you're done, we'll say all those out loud. Or Senasiri in this
The-
instance.
The 7th one really stands out to you that it is written almost like in like powerful letters above her, unexpungible. 7 counts of murder.
That's unexcusable.
That's so much murder.
That is a lot of murder.
She's a whole serial killer.
7 people.
I don't disparage the fact that you have shown me gifts which have messed with and tampered with and shown extraordinary results on the diadem, but you are making heavy accusations unless you have proof of what you are saying.
I have no more proof than my word. But this is what Stindar gave me.
To accuse me of murder, you don't know what you're talking about. Unless you had a point in coming here beyond throwing things in my face.
Well, the point was first is answer your question if necromancy was a crime for Stindar.
I have practiced necromancy today, yes.
Well, that would imply then that, to me at least, that the necromancy you perform is not immoral in his eyes.
I'm glad you see fit to have a moral code which you can, with impunity, without consideration of another person's life, apply to themselves so unilaterally. Perhaps you should go visit the Imperial College of Law.
This one would rather not.
And I would rather
Or-
not discuss things that have happened in my life with someone who I barely know, who seems to feel the right to unilaterally accuse me of something.
I'm not trying to accuse you necessarily.
Necessarily.
to the
But you
second
wouldn't mind
point.
it if you felt confident. Mossy,
Just he's
like
staring at him.
Moassi's ears are like bending down and like back. Like Moassi looks
He's-
like an afraid like cat.
Where's Senasiri right now?
Yeah, yeah, like
yeah, y'all are fused.
you're fused, but that's her element in this fusion. That she is
Okay.
not confident in doing this, nor does she feel like she feels a slight bit of shame. But she simultaneously like feels like distrust, confusion, especially at the reveal of the murder, and she feels like a sinking pit in her stomach. What was the point of coming to my office? I don't even know what to call you.
At this moment, where's Senasiri?
And like she scoffs. Sinawasi, whoever you are currently in here, whoever's dominant in there, or whether both minds are present, or whether this is a novel new mind, I make less presumptions than you do. I understand what it is to tamper with magic, which is wild and chaotic often and must be directed. If you had a point in coming here, please make it. I understand you wished to reveal to me whether it is just what I do. I am confident in what I do. I do not need someone else to tell me whether what I do is just.
My point
Perhaps I
to
should have
that
not
was
asked you.
That was the point of there, was to answer your question.
Mm.
And I just told you what the power told me.
Make me a logic check, and I will give you the higher of the two stats. What's your logic on Sync here?
90%, 90.
90. Moassi's is definitely not that. So
Oh,
Okay, I'm going to
darn.
reroll that one.
Yeah.
I am bad at rolling in this system for some reason.
It's fascinating. Like I think it's just like bad luck, really.
yeah,
Yeah.
she is.
Like,
With
Seems
60.
like it, man.
with 6 degrees of success, you can tell she is clearly on the defense. She was receptive to whatever strange line of question in this late night visit, though she was guarded. But you have said something to her that has so completely set her off that like she is hostile on the defense. Like she is when you accused her of or brought up the murder, her demeanor completely changed.
Now I wonder if it's even worth continuing this.
You just dug yourself a hole, buddy.
That's fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can continue this line of questioning. You can go full Connor in Detroit Become Human and
28 stab wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, he didn't necessarily wasn't trying to. He's not like here to accuse her of anything. He was here to answer her question about whether Sindar saw necromancy as immoral, and he got that answer. And he's pretty sure someone like Forden would at least like to hear that answer.
Yeah, as you're explaining your inner thought, you also, with that 6 degrees of roll, I will tell you, it occurs to you that you have given her confirmation that something in her life is unexcusable to Stendarr. You said out loud, unexpungible. You have essentially told her that Stendarr sees what she has done, whatever this is, as the murder of 7 lives that is inexcusable. Whether that information is new to her or not, you don't know, but it has definitely set her off.
This one might continue our conversation another time.
I think that would be wise. If your gift allows you to do this to anyone, perhaps consider that there is only one God of justice and you are not them. Close my door.
They'll de-transform and leave.
And
you was not fond of that conversation.
Nope.
Yeah.
At least we.
If you had a collared shirt on, you'd be tugging on that windbreaker, man.
At least we haven't revealed all our secrets to her yet.
Yeah.
Thank God. I was real worried.
Could have went a lot better though, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut to Krona real quick. Krona? Boy, do I have an image of the town. Krona, earlier in this day,
yes,
you were out and about in the town, and I am currently grabbing an image for myself of that. Like you were out and about in yeah, here we go. I'm in the right tab. There we go. I'm just grabbing an image of the town because I had a bunch of them ready. I just never like loaded them into the server.
got it.
Watch the Polnareff subplot.
Hey, those are the best.
Yeah.
Stay away from those toilets, man.
I stay away from those toilets. Trust me. Where's my stealth at? My stealth is at 70.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad. No, that's very good.
Respectable.
I have long-term ambitions.
Me too.
At least for my stats-wise.
I am just going to go ahead and open a folder on my PC actually instead of via the software. I'm just going to copy these files because it drops it in a lot quicker.
Okay.
I like having the images to show you guys, but I should have preloaded them. That's a lesson to myself.
I want it to be known because of Krona being like an embodiment of Sithis. I keep thinking about that fucking. I think we have to kill this guy, Krona. Damn.
That's really funny.
Unfortunate.
It's like Sithis himself with the hand on the shoulder. I think we have to kill this guy, Krona.
Well, now I need to
Okay.
draw some fan art of this.
Yeah.
That is fun.
Earlier in the day, around 4 o'clock, you found yourself in just ambling around in the more ruined section of the College of Winterhold. During this like ambling moments in the day, you hear something and have to turn into what must be like it's like the roof was broken off of it when the entire cliffside it's like this is an open air temple but was never intended to be open air. It's like the roof either collapsed in and they've cleared the bricks, or the entire roof was swept off in like a horrible storm. But this would have been a brick roof, so it would have been a terrible, dreadful, horrific storm. But you're in,
or potentially maybe a dragon
or something like that. But like, you're not clear what. But you are essentially in the ruin of a temple to Junal, not to Julianos, but the Nordic god Junal.
Okay.
Junal the owl.
Of Nordic language and culture would at least give me the understanding of that.
But you actually turn in because you are hearing something in your mind.
What is it?
You are hearing carried on the frost-burned winds, and you hear this small echo of a bell. You are hearing a prayer which is very common to someone who is in touch with Sithis. The Black Sacrament.
Indeed.
Sweet mother, like you hear someone with a steady voice, a little nervous in the middle, but steady at the beginning, and growing less confident. Sweet mother, send your child unto me for this. Sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Wait. I hear the voice. I hear a voice, Night Mother. I will speak my word. I do not know who listens, but I don't know which of them deserves to live. I've been weighing them. I've been counting. I've been praying. I've come to you because the gods won't answer, and the Empire already has its own opinion. My name does not matter. It won't survive the winter. I keep an inn in the lower ruins. The lower ruins of Winterhold. One of the last that actually still smells of bread instead of stale beer and mead. I serve dockhands, failed apprentices, pilgrims. I'm watching Winterhold die slowly because everyone thinks this is how it always been. It is not. I'm old enough to know this. Someone in the college is going to kill Winterhold properly. I don't know if they're trying to, but I know they will if they find this. And someone in the College of Winterhold, someone in Winterhold is going to make sure the college burns with it if they do. I don't know which is cleaner. I have a key. There is a key. This isn't a metaphor. It's a real key. It opens the lower vault beneath the frozen court. It's an old stone, pre-Imperial, pre-college. It's part of the frozen court's hallways, but it's there's an access way through a cave just near the base of the mountain, which the frozen court is built into. It opens a claim, a blood right. What you find in there will be ceremonial legitimacy. The kind
I have a distant understanding of what you speak of. I understand.
This is less a conversation, and more like you're getting just a prayer of someone to your ears. Like they will not be able to hear you.
That to himself at the very least. He's trying to pretend he's talking to them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that they can't hear you.
Yeah. Just imagine he's like saying that underneath his breath or a hush whisper.
In this room sits a lockbox that has passed hands quietly for 50 years. Or at least it would have if it wasn't locked alone ever since the Jarl left it. That lockbox is in the possession of Initius Rex, or Initius Reyes, the professor of law at the College of Winterhold. I know because I visited the room and it is no longer present in the room. Someone has taken the lockbox. I did not mean to learn this. I only clean his robes sometimes. He prefers civilian tailors. He says college encampments invite assumptions. He talks when he thinks no one important is listening, because people like him always do. He's building something. Some sort of legal precedent. A doctrine arguing that when the college assumed civil authority after the collapse, because of all the services they've offered, healing, adjudicating disputes, rationing, aid, conjuration, messages, that they became functionally legally sovereign, and that sovereignty, he claims, can be inherited or transferred. This is where this problem becomes why I'm speaking to you. Because I believe Feralda Spellbinder knows. Not everything, but she does know enough. And she's been watching Reyes. So is Volandrel Lortheric, though for different reasons, I suppose. Feralda wants the Arch-Mage's chair, and everyone knows this. What they do not know is that she has been courting Winterhold herself. She visits us shopkeepers, us innkeepers, the dockhands, everyone who makes up the real opinions of this kingdom, the real spirit of the kingdom. The people who think the college never pays attention to them. She promises a different way for things, the college to truly benefit the city and the city benefit the college. The mages would remember who feed them. And then, of course, there's Gimbydal, the headmaster. I don't know how he ties into this, except that I offer a possible solution. There apparently is a Morag Tong assassin that still breathes in the ice beneath the midden. They know something I do not know. They're tied up in all this as well. I perform the sacrament because I have already chosen a sin. I stole the key from Initius Reyes. I do not know what to do with it. If I give it to Reyes, he will have the helm of Winterhold, and he will claim Winterhold as a lawful tyranny. Perhaps give it to the Emperor himself. I do not know. If I give it to Feralda, the college will become a monarchy in robes. If I give it to the court, the Empire already will claim it some other way, or they will simply erase this place to prevent another High King. They will burn this place to the ground, and I have no doubt about it. And if I destroy this key, I am sure someone will find me out. So here is what I am asking, listener. I ask you to kill one of the following: Initius Reyes, Feralda Spellbinder, or Gimbydald. Decide for me which is right, because I cannot decide the fate of my city. It is too much. And you are just left reeling. With the knowledge that there's a brick in front of Junal, this big owl, harsh statue, this ancient, like, simplistic, animistic shaman statue, and there's a brick beneath it, and you notice it's loose, and you know to grab it, and the key is sitting there.
I'm gonna grab the key. I'm gonna keep it on me and make sure it gets to the right person.
Congratulations, bud. You have a quest to kill somebody.
Oh no!
Yippee.
Subplot has become canon.
I shall ensure that that death will be just and deserved, and that something good will come out of their death.
I think we should kill the law professor.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I don't trust him.
It's currently 9 o'clock. If you guys wish to take a long rest and chill at the college, you may.
That
I have a
would be
little
quite
thing I want
I
to
can
do.
I can chill outside the college.
You're just sitting out there.
I'll be in there. Am I still allowed in?
gonna
Yeah,
have to sneak
Thoradin
in.
can meet
If you
us.
wish to rest, you can make a camp in this old temple to Junal, or you can just go to an inn. I won't charge you more than maybe 10 drakes for a night in an inn. Like, you're in like a bad
10
part of town.
Oh yeah, bad part of town. I got
I have a
maxed
little-
out.
I have a little
It's
thing
fine.
I want to do before we do a long rest.
Yeah, 10 drakes is fine. I got.
I never
I
met
got-
the boss. We're gonna have to meet her tomorrow. I hope she's not mad at me.
Yeah.
I really want to find
Mad
a
at
back.
you,
I
bro.
wanna
She
find
wants to fucking eat you.
Yeah.
A small price to pay for batting with a wolf cut.
Hey, to each their own, I guess. What? I guess.
I could come back. I can be conjured again.
True.
Yeah,
know-
that's right.
You know, he has a really good
Feed
point
the
with
world.
that. That's scary.
Imagine you kill and eat somebody, and a week later they show up in your room. Hi.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's fucking diabolical, man.
Mm.
But yeah,
Alright.
I'll go to an end. 10 drakes is fine.
Yeah. I'll say 10 drakes for that and 5 drakes to actually eat something. So take off 15.
Okay, that's fine.
And you're just in currently you are in the White Pony.
White pony. That
That's
sounds
fitting.
about fitting for this part of town.
Yeah.
And I mean it's like there's hay on the floor to soak up the beer. There's stale bread that someone has like knocked over, that someone's not cleaning this place. Like you swear that some moment you like see like two tiny rats, not like combat rats. There's maybe like one regular who's just absolutely like drunk, like in the middle of the day, and you know, you're just alone. You have not went back into town and caught up with your friends. So
Yeah, I'm not too far.
I will meet with you tomorrow, Krona.
Yeah, I think we all should meet with you.
Yes, I think we all should regroup and discuss. I wish to get everyone's opinion on this, especially Chase's,
Yes.
with his Eye of Stendar.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
As long
Very
as he
helpful with
uses
this.
it with confidence and conviction,
Yes.
and he's
Well,
you know,
I kind of did that with the Arch-Mage. See how that
And it
went.
did not end well.
Seven
but now-
murders.
Yeah, but now he knows she's a murderer.
I just want to know his opinion on it. Like, do you know of him? Do you have a?
all right,
of
let's
any of
everybody
any of
click
the-
open up your character sheet and click a long rest.
Where?
Ooh,
It's right under your stuff, and I will say get back your luck because you're taking a long rest. I will give you back your luck for the
nice. Before we long rest, while it's still
Okay.
night, can I do this little thing real fast? Oh, did you have
Yeah.
anything? I don't want to interrupt your Krona.
Oh no, it's fine.
You sure? I'm gonna
All
go
right.
find
I'm sad
Neros.
that- I am sorry that I only have 15. XP.
Nervos is in the library
Is that the
still
XP from last
very 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 high, and
Oh god.
he is currently like discussing something with a librarian who he's talking to, and like there's a couple of people who are like who have kind of like moseyed on up to him, who he's like talking to and entertaining like basically 2 or 3 like young students, and like you catch up to him and he's like, so there I was, sword in hand, surrounded by no less than 3 bandits. Oh, hey, Ailisia.
Hello. All right. Well, I think we need to have a talk about something.
Okay. And excuse me, everyone. And like okay, and like they seem to have been enjoying the talk with Miros. They weren't like mocking him or like shaming him. Like they were actually engaged with him. They wanted to hear like a warrior or like traveler's perspective.
That's cute.
That's nice. That's very nice.
Listen, and like he's kind of like he's got a hand on like your hand and never quite lets go because he's too high to be like kind of like afraid or like embarrassed.
No. All right, so kind of pull him into like a quiet spot in the library, and she's just like, I don't know if this is the best time to have this conversation, but Well, guess I'm going for it.
What? like, he's genuinely kind of out of it. He's not able to follow like any complex like line of thought.
What ori to each other?
And he starts laughing like an idiot. I thought we were very special. I thought we do not like me, and like I thought I
No,
really like.
it's the opposite. I don't know if
Like, like when you say the opposite, he just gets this look of confusion. Like he's not able to do opposites in his head right now. Like, he's not able to make sense of what that is. Oh, that's.
And I don't know if we're just friends or what.
I don't think most friends kiss each other full on the mouth.
I don't think so either, but I don't really know anymore.
I mean, I've seen some guards do that, but they weren't friends either. They mentioned being friend. I mean, I like to be friendly with you. He's stumbling over this, even though he's high.
Oh my goodness!
And then, like, he's also not. He's not getting the. He's too fucking stupid. Like even high, he's not like immediately getting the point that like the one dot would connect to the other. I want something more from us.
Yes. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna be like, Mirvos.
Yes.
Do you want to be more than friends?
I thought we already were, and like
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Because we didn't really say anything for like several days, and it's been weighing on me. And then we've had several bouts of combat, and
yeah, I'm not really enjoying fighting so much. I think I've fought more things in my life than in the last week or so than I've ever fought in one month of guard duty.
yeah, it's a lot. Because I also want to be more than friends, and I was making certain you were alright with that.
He just stares at you placidly, like he wasn't hearing what you had to say. And you realize like he's not hearing you, and he's just staring at you.
I like you a lot, and I want to be more than friends. Alright?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just really like your lips. Like, he's just kind of like just staring at a part of you right now, and like he's like, what? Oh yeah. I'm really, and like he's coming down now, and he's like, oh, I'm really butchering this. Oh no. Oh no, I like you a lot too, and I know I more than like you, but I love you, Ailisia.
I love you too. And it's a whole mess, but would you like to face it together?
He gets a look on his face, and he's like, yeah, and yeah, of course. Like, more confidently than he has ever done in his life before. And like he grabs both your hands and like, or really not both your hands, but your hips, and pulls you towards him.
Oh my.
And he's looking at you and like hesitating to do anything.
She will kiss him.
Yeah. And then he kisses you back, and depending on what signals you give him is how far this will go in this library.
Okay. She's not giving him anything insane in the library, but she's like, alright, you are not in a good state of mind right now to make intense decisions.
I don't know. Some of them feel better right now. And the kiss was nice.
But yes, it was. How about we both go back to the room?
Okay.
And you sleep.
And you sleep. Smiling.
And I will keep watch.
Oh, okay.
How's that?
Yeah, that's fine. And he shuffles, like, insists that you walk ahead of him. And like adjusts himself and then like continues in to your room.
No.
He was, when you said why don't we head back to the room, he's like, okay.
And she's like, no, we're not right now.
God, I kind of want to make this awkward right now.
Do it, try it. Yeah, I want to see it.
You
No, when
continue
y'all
this
go back,
this
y'all hear.
stupid long walk up these stupid stairs.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, when y'all go back to your room, you hear noises from Synchrodo and Mossy Co's room.
No.
Hmm.
Oh god.
You just hear
Oh,
one.
boy.
You just hear one line from a single caiman looking alligator style looking Argonian. And like he takes a long drag off of the and then starts coughing out of the modified limbic. Nice.
It's just nice.
And then like
Ailisia is
passes
basically
the
like-
thing. He's like, "Oh, hey, Mirvos," and he's like, Mirvos looks at him, but like his eyes are like even redder. Like if a dumb nerd's eyes can be redder, his eyes are redder. And he's like, "Oh man, you really didn't handle that stuff." He's like, "What did you give me?" He's like, I gave you Argonian jungle weed. I'm surprised you're still walking."
No.
That's why he's going to sleep it off. And I'm like half dragging him to
Like,
the
he
room.
got last. He's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, you got to build up tolerance to this stuff." I'm surprised
yeah,
you're.
If Crona was there, you would know all about that shit now.
I'm surprised you're not. I'm surprised you're not like
Oh my God.
you haven't been throwing up all day.
You should
At
be
which
out
point,
right
like the
now, man.
realization, he states a statement, and the realization comes with like the physical like reality catching up to his
Oh,
now
God.
heroic body, and he throws
Yeah.
open the 19th floor window and just like ejects down this like tower. Most of it hits the tower, and some of it hits the trees below.
She's patting him on the back and she's
Oh.
like, all right. Come on.
Yeah, it's probably my bad. I'm sorry, man.
Let's maybe not try to take random things from strangers next time, okay, Mirvos?
Yeah, okay. And Smokes on the Waters is, what a bummer. And like he looks down, he's like, at least nobody got hit. Oh, I think maybe one of those nests in that tree did. Gnarly. And like he goes back to his room. And he goes back to the common space of this 19th floor with his Breton buddy and just continues smoking.
Hey, more power to him.
Everyone go ahead and click rest, and I will advance the clock by 8 hours.
All right.
And I'm guessing that my characters are having a fun rest right now. Since
Yeah,
Okay.
would anyone else
Yeah.
immediately go to sleep, or like does it take them time to go to sleep? Your characters like
It takes-
immediately lock in, or
Crona's adjusted to being up at night now.
It takes
And
Ailisia a
also,
lot of time.
It's
This is
a little bit of a,
This is like the first time
normal.
Zafina's been in like a comfortable bed in a long time.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you conk
doesn't
out.
matter what distractions happen. Yeah, she conks out.
Alicia's on
Thornton,
the board.
Thornton, what are you doing? Because you have not talked this whole session. And I don't want to keep you out. Like, how easily does Thornton?
I enjoy hearing everything. I think Thoradin goes to bed very late because he spends most of the night setting up in the room.
Nice. Yeah, like Thornton, you've set up, you've properly decorated. This is your college room. Like, you are finally a college member. Like you've got all your favorite decorations and things. Like what little you could do. You've got banners of like appropriate colors. Like maybe even a secret small section if you wish. I don't know if you would do this or not. It would be evidence, but like I won't say for you if you do something like this, but like a little small like necromancy like colored banner inside like behind a bunch of books hidden, like a little section hidden behind
I'd say
your
there's
bookshelf.
probably a very small banner just hidden like it's between the mattress and the bed frame.
Yeah. It's like almost like no one would notice that it's black colored. It's like to you you're hanging your banner, but it looks like a bed shawl to anyone else.
Yeah.
Like a bed skirt.
I love that. He
That's
has
all I
like
can-
his
all I-
posters on the walls.
Yeah.
All I can think of is that one like meme like with the like person like hanging up the flag is like, oh, what kind of
Oh
pride
yeah,
flag is that?
Yeah, that's funny. What school
Yeah.
flag is that? It's necromancy.
Yeah.
A milkshake.
Thornton, you being up so late, it is around 11:30, and I will move the time forward for that sake.
Mm-hmm.
That you hear horrible cracking lightning and a
What?
Uh-oh.
and I'm trying to look at it. A horrible cracking lightning and a downpour of rain. Like
Oh.
and
Kraft hat man beim Bruder.
it's I mean, the thing that sticks out to you, Thornton, when you get up and you hear, wait, is that rain? Because you're on the top floor and you can hear the peels against the stones. And you go to the window and you hear it in the window. You hear it in the code. You go to the window in on your room and in the common room, and you hear it's raining, but it's Winterhold.
Well, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
And
I'm actually. Never mind. Continue.
The thing that like really like kind of like sealed it as like a really strange event for you is that like a heavy cracking thunder starts this, and like it peels way out across the sky. Like the lightning bolt almost seems to create a circle in the sky that hangs there for a couple seconds. And then it just begins an absolute downpour the second after that cracking lightning. And this is notable to you because it is beyond cold right now in Winterhold, and should not rain, it should snow. But rain it does, and keeps raining, and will continue for 3 days. An outpouring of heavy rain.
Would
Dear goodness.
Think your dough also be up at this point?
Yes.
Nah.
Okay.
Ailisia's keeping watch, so she's up. She let Mirvos have the bed, so she's like on the floor with a blanket.
Yeah, there's a moment where all of you come out to the common room and like smokes on the water. He's like, huh, that's weird, and like just kind of sits back down with his like Breton buddy his I'm trying to think of a French name. Dinian.
Yeah, that's good.
Like he's sitting with his like a Breton buddy, like a who's like an older wizard who's also equally like just smoking from his limbic. That's weird. And then you guys are all in the common room just looking at it downpour, but not as blizzard as rain. It will not stop raining like this for 3 days.
Do you guys think Krona is doing okay in this?
I imagine. He's accustomed to this kind of living now, because of his memories, at least that he has back now.
That's true. I was asking that in character, but that is true. Probably fine.
Yep. He's an Argonian. He's good.
Yes.
Yeah, even if he's not, well, other than the little bit of the cold part, but I think after what happened to him, cold doesn't really matter to him at this point.
The cold
I
doesn't
would
matter
imagine.
anyway.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's fine.
Reference.
It's much better because, I am an Argonian. I am still quite literally a bipedal lizard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that like cold rain to like a reptile is probably god.
Gordon, make me a lore check with a minus 30.
Me make a lore
Yes.
check with a minus 30?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I was worried this was the Asian
I thought this
standard
was-
guy.
I thought this was the agent's other guy too.
It might still
Yeah.
be him.
Might still be him, yeah. Come on, Thorin, you got this, buddy. Hey.
Yeah.
4 degrees.
Phew.
Really good.
Sehr gut.
Ow.
Of success. 4 degrees of success.
4 degrees? Hmm.
The temperature.
I'm adjusting how much I give you information. You have heard of an ancient theory, and this arises to you not because of just something you've read. This arises to you because of your connection to Apocrypha now, and that your connection to random errant library of as many secrets as Hermaeus has ever uncovered. And you specifically have a connection to textbooks. You remember a term in poetry for where the weather matches an emotion, called the pathetic fallacy. The idea that nature is given human emotions to mirror a person or entity or deity's inner state.
Wait. This wasn't caused by me doing this for Arch-Mage, was it? She's so upset.
Maybe.
Very good question.
I was
mean,
thinking it was one of the Daedra.
I'm not answering that, but beyond that, like Thornton, you just know that like it is not unheard of that deities can influence things in nature, but there's only one deity who is mostly has access over it, like nature proper, and that's Kinnereth. And there's no reason, like, you know, the typical age-old statement that like sunshine is joy and like rain is sadness, but like you know that's also logically dumb because like rain brings success for crops, but like for some reason this arrives in your brain while you're looking out the window. You're like, what would Kinnereth have to be sad about?
Gordon stops and he just scratches his beard for me. He's just, I have nothing.
This is another
something.
Another random thought thrown out there. The Dragonborn just died.
No, there's no way.
There's no fucking way.
There's no way.
That'd be
Don't you
fucking
dare say that.
Nah, no.
Fuck.
Don't you know, heroes in Elder Scrolls games, they never die. They just fuck off somewhere. Like,
true,
Nerevarine
they
still
can't
alive.
die.
And Akavir somewhere.
Nerevarine is canonically immortal unless something just chunks him in the bin.
Yeah, Nerevarine off in Akavir right now. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's all
Dragonborn's
good.
fine.
I think if the Dragonborn died, that would be a very, very, very bad scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be
Almost
quite
like a
noticeable.
god crying.
I hate you making sense.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
I mean, this is all out of character speculations.
Does Thornton mention this to anyone, or is he just kind of like, oh, that's weird, and goes to bed?
I think he's gonna mention it to Ailisia later.
Okay, later.
Like, whenever they meet, if they're all in the common room right now.
They're
he
all
would
in the
mention
common
to
room, I
Ailisia-
think.
Okay. What was it? The
Pathetic fallacy.
Ailisia, have you ever heard of the pathetic fallacy?
Ailisia, who has never been properly schooled. Nope.
It's this theory that the weather is sometimes related to gods and tears, rain, sadness, the sun, happiness. I was never huge into Kinnereth, but that's the only one I can think of that has control over the weather. Do you have any idea what could be going on right now?
Do idea?
Depends on what you are trying to do, Ailisia.
I wanna make a
Just in
lore check.
your regular mortal state, you have no idea.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, I want to make a lore check to see if I can figure out, like, okay, Kinnereth, what would she be like?
I
sad
will
about
give you a
that?
lore check at a -40 if you can even roll.
I can still roll that.
Okay.
Ooh, difficulty, very hard.
I believe in you.
You have this, Ailisia.
No,
You don't
I
have
don't.
this.
I'm trying again, though. see
Don't
if I
burn
can
all
do
your
it.
luck on this.
I'm just gonna burn one. I'm just gonna burn one. I want to see if one will make it. Does this have anything to do with Daedra? Because I might have a bonus to it. Because one of my bonuses is
No,
Daedra. And
no. What's the other? Daedra, and what's the other one? Cultists.
Cultists, yeah.
No.
Probably not
Are
either.
No.
Are the Greybeards a cult?
The
No,
Greybeards-
it's
the Greybeards
specifically
don't-
my cult. It's specifically my
Yeah.
cult.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I made it very specific. So no specialization. Okay, I'm just gonna try it again.
Oh.
There you go. Look at that.
You know that she is described as the War Widow of Shore.
Uh,
Okay.
And that apparently the Nords in Need say that Kine was the wife of Shore. That upon his death, her tears brought first rain into the world.
Okay.
out of character. Is it the Dragonborn like sometimes considered a reincarnation of Shore?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
a Shadowrain.
no.
Yeah.
Harry's telling me he's dead.
Oh no! 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 No!
Oh god.
God damn it!
Oh god. All right. Okay, Thoradin. So, why am I English now?
I don't know.
Oops. Wrong accent.
Wrong accent. Yeah.
You got to answer that
Shouldn't do
for it. That was a character.
Okay, Thoradin. So, Kine is the War Widow of Shore. If that means anything to you.
But I know that the in character that the Dragonborn is the reincarnation of Shore.
Or
in some
both
texts.
of the people who know the Dragonborn is all weird. So I don't know. If that
Yeah,
helps.
yeah. If you want to like lock in on that, like make me a roll with like, because you have like the book that like you've been analyzing the story of the Dragonborn. Make me a roll with a +10.
I can almost not fail this.
Ooh, nice. Come on, buddy.
It's only
Nice.
a 2.
Still
Only one
success.
success,
With the
it's
little
a
success you have, like, what is she asking you that you're like rolling in response to? Or what are you thinking about?
I'm
trying to
trying
figure
to
out
see,
Shore
like,
connection.
the first tiers of the War Widow of Shore brought forth first rain. What could have died to cause the second rain? And I will use a luck to re-roll this if that's not enough degrees of success.
Or could
It's
or
not
what
enough
could
degrees
have,
of success to get all the information. It is enough for me to give you.
Re-roll that
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, try it.
Good,
Come on, buddy.
acceptable. Come
I
on.
will use one more luck.
Try it.
99. If you had succeeded with a 99, that would have been hilarious.
Just got the answer then.
Come on. He's good.
7 degrees.
7 degrees.
You know, because you've read documents, because like everyone, when they were hearing about like the nonstop, like, you're 50, something around there, and you were like 4 when the dragon was born, and people would not stop talking about how amazing his deeds were as you grew into like you're 14 and you're 20 and you began studying things. And so you read up a little bit on like the story of the plaques. Like there's a book that holds like the words of the plaques on the steps of the 7,000 steps, right? And in that book it mentions Kine gifted the men Thum through her daughters, and then it mentions some figure that you don't know by the name of Arthurnax. That Kine gifted men the Thum through her daughters and Parthurnax's help.
I think he's just muttering the word Parthenax. Ailisia, do you know who Parthenax is?
Can I make a lore check, or would I even have any idea? It's fine if I don't. I'm just thinking, just asking, just seeing what I can do.
Yeah. You don't have to make a lore check. I want to see if I can make you make make me a willpower check with +20
Ooh, okay, okay.
to remember something.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
What am I
say.
supposed to remember?
Didn't y'all hear the name? Parthenax on the session I wasn't before I joined.
I succeeded.
Yeah, the first time you've ever heard that, like you're like, oh wait, that's like you are remembering back to something Nimue did where she like shunted you in a time bubble, like a time dilation bubble, like when you were running from the Decimator, and you got to the city of Morthal.
Yeah.
And you remember after messing around with time, you heard someone shout from the mountain of the Third World, and it echoed across the plains of Skyrim. You heard someone shout Arthurnax.
Yeah. Krona remembers that.
All right, I'll remind Thoradin of that.
It's related to the film, then.
Something about the film. I'm not really certain.
I will give you one final lore roll, Thoradin, with a -30, because there's no way you could possibly have read this. This is like some like esoteric knowledge that you have to have like been specifically digging in around.
This is me stealing the knowledge from my father.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Do it, buddy. You got this. You got this.
I'll use my last luck. For
Oh, you get a
Yes,
free reroll.
please do.
You get a free reroll if you tell
Oh,
if
you
you
do get a free reroll,
if you
yeah.
transform right now.
Can
Do you
I
want me to, like,
go
stand in
to a
front of you?
separate room? Can I go to a separate room?
I'm taller than you. I can stand in front of you and turn.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I will do that then. Let me find my macro.
I'll follow you.
Do I need to transform with my macro? How do I find it?
I will put
he's
your
not on the map.
I will put your token on the map.
Thank you. I don't have the little thing at the bottom. I might. Oh,
Just
No,
just click on your thing and press 1.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use the keypad. Cool.
Yep.
Oh, press it again.
Roll that again. Oh, press it again.
Yeah, it didn't transform you to the.
Oh, it's all good.
That's just
Yay! Beautiful.
got a crit fail.
I am not lucky with this, and I can't reroll crit fails, can I?
We've done it before.
We have been doing it, so I don't believe.
Yeah.
I don't see why you can't.
Will you spare my fate?
You can keep roll. You can roll it one more time. You are now like your eyes are peering through the realms. Like you are looking in a your hands are turning books in a realm that you are not in. Like seekers come to you and like walk by you and like set books on a table in front of you and flip books for you. As they pass by you, like your body is both here and somewhere else.
You got 2 degrees.
And a book is set in front of you that mentions Arthurnax. Like there is a book specifically discussing Arthurnax, like because you get your specific connection to the Daedric realm is like textbooks and books written about information that's not just like knowledge that's hidden, but like knowledge that has been locked down on paper.
It's the written word, not the spoken word.
Yeah, written word. And like you're looking at a book written by the Blades, which immediately like scares you.
I think I feel like he's like flicking through it as fast as he can and skimming over it. As Blades, that's not a very good sign, but it could be perfectly fine. Do I have to roll to read it, or am I capable of reading it?
I'm looking for the exact word from it.
Oh. I'm so scared right now, guys.
I wonder if I actually called it.
I think you did. I think you did.
You were looking at a book called The Annals of the Dragon Guard.
Found something interesting. Annals of the Dragon God.
And like the seekers are looking at you and waiting, and like they're being very respectful to you, and like they like also like they look like they're wincing, like they're nervous, and they're like looking around in addition to like looking at you, and then looking around like they're worried someone will catch them, but they're waiting for you to turn a page. Like they will not turn a page until you tell them, or until like you basically will them to turn a page.
I feel like Thoradin is not like had experienced enough of Hermaeus more to know that yes, that's probably not supposed to happen here.
Scribe's notes. I have faithfully copied the following of the Annals Guard of Skytaven Temple for the years 2800 to 2819. or 4329 to 4338 in the old calendar. Both are annulus of the Second Emperor, 568. Of the Second Empire, 568. First era, 218001. Emperor Kostov again ordered the Dragon Guard to seize hostages from Markarth and Horolden to ensure the Jarls meet their conscription quotas. Our master's official protest was denied, as usual. This will make relations with the local populace more difficult, although the hostages are in fact housed and trained with the other acolytes. And like you just continue reading more and more and more like books here. Like this book mostly details upon the outbreak of the Winterhold rebellion, our master refused orders to send the Dragon Guard to help suppress the rebellion. The Emperor ordered our supplies cut off, but we have made arrangements with the local reachmen and are effectively self-sufficient. The Grand Master supports our master's actions on the grounds that it violates the Oath of Allegiance. That sticks in your mind, like that maybe that's important, but like that's not what you're looking for. You're looking for dragon information. We learned of our accession, the accession of Rimmon II, of his blessed name, when the siege of the temple was lifted. We provided honor guard for the Emperor's first visit to Skyrim, a great boost to temple prestige. We finally received permission from the Emperor to begin construction of Alduin's Wall. Craftsmen in the temple across the Empire arrived and begun the great work overseen by our master, as it is only seen fitting, as he is unmatched in our dragon lore. And like, that sticks out to you because when it mentions dragon lore, that is a title of another book. It's not, the information's not contained in this book. And you kind of look at them and like demand that, like demand them in your will to like go bring me the other book. And they go skirt off.
In whatever room we're in, Ailisia has locked the door to be safe.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Very smart, very smart. I'm in your walls. They're quite sturdy.
Throw it in like you're right.
Yes, perfectly fine. This is quite a very useful talent. The more we live like this, the more I think changing may have been irrelevant to what we gain from this. I'm making smooth progress. It wasn't in the first few books, but I think I'm making a barge, so to speak.
Somewhere in the universe,
still
I'm kind of whinged.
Just be careful.
Yes. The Seeker is iffy of, the prince who we shall not name.
He who shall
But-
not be named.
My will is superior.
Agreed.
My will is superior. Sure, buddy.
Okay, cop.
Real bold words, man.
Yeah, that was bold.
What is your willpower?
My will is 50, and I am adding more to it as time goes on.
Nice.
Yeah.
I am considered a master of willpower.
Woo.
Yippee.
Understandable.
Next XP we get will be going more into willpower, because I cannot have a Daedroth get loose.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Very valid.
Yep.
I am trying to find the book. I know that there's actually a book and I cannot find it, and it's not from a mod.
Dragon lore?
Yeah, I think it's dragon lore. Yeah, sorry. Atlas of Dragons, that's what it's called.
Oh.
Another one comes to you and like they bring you a map and like they bring you like they bring you an etching that the Dragonborn once held in his hands and Delphine held in her hands. They bring you the etching from the Bleakfall Barrow Stone because it was committed to paper, and then they hand both of these to you, and then they like bow deeply. Herein is recorded the list of known dragons, both living and dead. including those slain by Dragon Guard since time of our founding, as well as those slain in earlier ages, where they can be identified. Unfortunately, only a few of the dragons slain by Akaviri predecessors during the Crusade were recorded, and thus this list is sadly inconclusive. Nahagliv. Local tales name him as the dragon buried in the mound west of Rorikstead. Odaving. Records dating to the Crusade of Interrogation of captured cultists indicate that this dragon was buried in a mound southeast of Skyrim, near Riften. Saloknir. Local legends claim that he was buried near Kindgrove. Slain by Nord hero Jorg Helmborg. Vlinturuth. Death dating back to the Dragon War era, according to the documents recovered from the Dragon Cult temples, which record his burial near Lake Yorgrim. Buljutnak. Death dating back to the Dragon War, or just after, which record his burial in a mound near Granite Hill. Those slain by the Dragon Guard. Grakringdog. Slain in the second year of 184 after perpetrating I'm fucking that up. Perpetrating a great slaughter in Winterhold. Rajotdan. Slain in the first era of 2871 in the southern Geral Mountains. Name confirmed by the dragon's own account. There are unnamed dragons numbering 12 as recorded in the annals, somewhere in the founding of the Skyhaven Temple. The documents have eroded. We are no longer able to read them. Abilok is known to live. Sightings date back to the early years of the Dragon Guard throughout northern Urals. Multiple attempts to kill him failed, and he is believed to be lairing somewhere in Morrowind. Mirmulnir. Last sighted in the Reach, second era, 212. Nafalar. Repeated alliance with mortal protectors have prevented our attempts at his elimination. His last known protector was the King Casimir of the Wayrest. Since the Dragon Guard successfully ended in second era 369, he escaped current location and is unknown. You were brought a single piece of paper, which is an update to this book, which is clearly in possession of the current blades. Nafalar has been found and killed. The king has been punished for his crimes. No longer shall the kings of Wayrest in this lineage rule. Anyone who had knowledge of this is dealt with. Parthenax, the legendary lieutenant of Alduin in the Dragon War. From this same sheet of paper that's updated, he was known to lair in the throne of the world under protection of the Greybeards and High Hrothgar. Master Aride continues to establish policy of avoiding direct confrontation with the Greybeards, waiting for the opportunity to exact justice on them. Written annotation made by brother Esbern. Parthenax has been slain by the last Dragonborn. Woe to the worm, and woe to any who face against this legendary hero, for he has come and given us the legendary news. One day we shall see the eradication of their whole race.
Jeez.
A second edition. This one is in red and purple writing. He did not truly slay him. This is this is written by your Emperor Cassian Adrian Lariat.
Oh no.
But he dies. He is dead now. It seems to have been written in fresh ink. Like the ink is still fresh on the page. And look, you are looking at a book a page from a book that is being written in the moment. And this ink is like sinking in. He has been slain on this day, the 18th of last seed. Fired upon from Fort Wintermoth. The Dragonborn has completed his task, and no more shall he lie to us.
I'm still watching him writing just to see if he's done.
The pen stops. You see a little bleed on the paper. The pen is like you're following the pen in the air. It drops to the page and says, "I know you're watching." And you were kicked out. You're kicked out of this vision.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Nah.
Ailisia,
Yes.
Poor Parthenax.
What
we
happened?
have a problem.
What's our problem?
Parthenax is dead, and the Dragonborn might be dead.
Who's Parthenax?
Very important dragon.
Oh, he's dragon. Oh no, that's not good.
And unfortunately, I don't think he knew it was me. The Emperor is able to sense when others are watching him.
Well, I think we need to leave the college as soon as we can.
I think you may be correct.
If he can sense you, that means he can find you.
Yes, but I think Apocrypha might have been deep enough that he does not know it was me. Yet.
We can't take that risk.
Make me
You act
another
as
lore check.
though- yes, of
Which
course.
one of
I-
us
I-
or him?
Do I get to
Either
make
way,
a-
either
do I get
both of you, since you're both connected to Oblivion.
Do I get to make a specialization since I have
do I get a specialization
Daedra?
because
Yeah, because of Daedra, yeah. And you need to give me 5 degrees of success, otherwise you won't learn anything, even if you
Is it
succeed.
normal? At normal?
It's not normal. At normal.
Okay.
6 degrees!
Thornton, you know that like
Wow.
you know from conjuration, it's kind of like this is me saying as a GM, not like you knowing what a phone is. It's kind of like, you know how when you reroute a phone call or reroute something through a VPN? You know, conjuration, you pull your magic through the lattice of the stars, reaching out into the realm of Oblivion. But you can go through a longer route and make it much harder to trace someone. And someone has to trace you back through. And going through a pocket realm or several pocket realms makes it far difficult to trace you. And you broke off immediately.
Let me
So
try again.
He probably knows.
he probably doesn't know.
Oh, he probably doesn't know. Okay, I took that the wrong way.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Like you
It was
have
a little
like
too important, at least for him.
Yeah.
you basically broke the call before he could trace it.
Okay.
Okay, we are fine. He does not know it was me. At most, he could probably trace it back to Apocrypha. But with what, well, the Prince of Secrets does, he could simply think it's part of his plan. I think we'll be fine here for a
Right.
few more weeks. At least until the agent gets here. And the agent, I'm starting to think we might have him dead to rights.
What?
The agent? Should he return? Because, I mean, truthfully, did we ever see him die? Did we ever touch his body?
We do not.
I mean, you saw him sucked into oblivion is all you saw.
He could be anywhere in Oblivion, and he could be... The Empire has their ways. He could get out, he could be stuck in Cold Harbor until Nairn ceases to exist. But even if he gets out, we're fine. The Empire, short of the Empire in its entirety, or the Blades, have nothing that can destroy an entire college with us inside of it.
All right.
I do not think we should stay here for months, but a few more weeks will be fine.
We'll take it. But the second I see or hear of the Empire coming towards the college, we're getting out.
And he sticks his hand out. That sounds like a good plan.
I'll take it.
And you guys head back to bed after, I'm assuming, sharing this information with the others.
Yes.
Do we share? Yeah, I was about to say, do we share the information?
Yeah.
yeah.
This is-
After
this
being
is
informed
probably a
that
good
like
idea.
an ancient dragon has been slain, how does Zafina and Sinkier respond?
I don't know. Zafina wouldn't really know how to respond.
Like the last line that like Thornton shares with you is that it was obviously written by the Empire, so the Emperor, so like take it how you will. But like the Dragonborn has finally done his duty that he said he did.
Yeah, something about him not lying anymore.
He's no longer lying.
Dragonborn will no longer lie to us.
Yeah.
That seems a lot like they either enchanted him or killed him. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Out of
mean,
character.
Could
kill
literally
them and-
just be that. Like,
Yeah.
the Dragonborn said Parthenax was dead. Parthenax is dead now. You're not lying to us anymore.
Well, yeah, but it feels more threatening than just,
Yeah,
well, he's
well-
not lying anymore. I'm taking it to mean, well, he can't lie anymore now because he's dead.
Yeah.
Or
Wait,
he's
not a good
I don't know.
Not a good
I
one.
think
Or enchanted.
lock.
I don't know. I feel like he could. I don't know. I don't know if the Dragonborn is just outright dead. I think something has happened to them,
Definitely.
Yeah, something
But I don't
that
know
but
if
I
he's
don't
dead or
think
not.
they're dead.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say
Maybe.
Zafina's closer to the angle that like this is like so Zafina's closer on that like the reading of this sentence is like he was lying, but he
Yeah.
clearly isn't anymore. Like said he was dead,
Yeah.
and we've made sure he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that can mean a few things to me,
Yeah.
out of character. Not one is Parthenax and the Dragonborn were fighting. They killed Parthenax, and the Dragonborn was forced to take itself because I don't know if the Dragonborn cannot take itself and Dragon dies anymore.
Yeah.
Or two, they have another Dragonborn.
There's no way they have another Dragonborn.
I mean,
There's
okay.
no way.
So
Technically, if
we have that potion. We had that potion.
Wait.
Who's to say that they couldn't make something similar and then like
Okay.
I guess
There's
potentially like
something possible
raise like
that is in this world.
yeah, I wouldn't put it
guess I
past
could
them
see
to
that.
create like an artificial Shezarine of some sort.
Yeah, that makes enough sense, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it also could be as simple as one, there wasn't a Dragonborn born, or two, this is like the Dragonborn's
Yeah.
son or daughter.
That's true.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Potentially.
I am unsure.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
am unsure.
Shall we continue to the next day?
Yeah, yeah.
In fact,
Okay.
do we know who the husband for the previous Empress was?
No.
Wait,
not even
what are
necessarily
you
the Empress.
implying? What are
Don't
you
imply
implying?
that.
What are you implying?
That's the current Emperor
Is the
Dragonborn's son.
Dragonborn
There's
son?
no way.
Nah.
No way.
Nah.
Technically
don't-
possible, but no.
That'd be wild. That'd be wild.
That would be wild.
completely impossible for us. An impossibility almost.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be wild.
But
Well, not that for it to happen, but impossibility for us to do anything about it.
I throw out an other unrelated note that like they are also called anybody who's a ruler of the throne of the ruby throne of the emperor. Sorry, I'm fucking that up. Anybody who's the ruler of Cyrodiil by the ruby throne is also called a dragon-blooded emperor, or at least they were from Uriel the Septim, Septim of the Forest.
So
So,
he's
like-
technically
they-
correct.
They were all technically Dragonborns. Any son of or daughter of a Dragonborn is a Dragonborn themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so wild that you would imply that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That would be something that I don't think we could really stop.
Yeah.
We win. dude.
I believe in us to do
I
that.
believe in our chances, but I don't know.
I
It'll be
mean,
quite hard.
I can't die. I can't die.
I
I'm gonna
can't
win no
die
matter what.
either.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm moving the clock forward. We're moving time forward. We're no longer goofing around on this.
Continue.
Okay,
Uh,
moving time forward.
I am I'm just gonna move the day forward, and everyone in the college is murmuring like in the morning. You guys wake up around, I'm gonna say 7 o'clock, around like 6:45, and
Okay.
everyone is murmuring like we have to walk around in this, and like people are talking about and discussing like why is it raining, like, and like some people are like, I bet Master Onman did this. I bet Master Onman did this.
Hey, I do have a question. You know how the armor I got off of Cromwell, however you pronounce his name, the
Cromwell.
Cromwell.
Cromwell, yeah. Do you think that would give? I'm not really sure if you have it modeled in the game in terms of like me being a reptile, me being cold-blooded. At least in my normal form.
Are you just gonna be able to help you?
Oh, it resists frost. Like the shield and the armor resist frost.
Okay.
You.
You're not gonna freeze to death.
God,
yeah. That's exactly what I'm trying to ask.
Yeah.
I'm fine
Lovely,
with the
that's-
rain. He's fine with the rain. It's just the cold.
Frost enchantment is a common thing for people who live in cold weather, because if I live in a magical world and don't build that into my lore, I'm gonna hurt myself. That's so
Yeah.
friggin' obvious that like if you live in a hot place, you give a fire enchantment, and if you live in a cold place, you put
I love magic
Yeah,
when
yeah.
it's used like for just
mundane practical effects.
casual things, casual
Yeah,
magic,
yeah,
or
yeah.
casual use of powers. It's so,
there are students in this place that have wrapped around themselves like cloaks of frost enchant, like like cloaks of frost resistance. Like they've added them over their robes, but like there's students who are wearing like different gear than they were wearing day before, and you like they're the same robes but like different gear. And it's very clearly they're wearing like some manner of frost resistance to like deal with the fact that it's raining, but they still get wet, miserably wet.
Yeah, I would
I would like
imagine
to state that I am
like-
not wearing the robes today. I am wearing my furred armor. It is too cold.
Yeah, I like to imagine it's like stuff like that, like enchanted clothing for just like simple stuff like that is very commonplace to where like even like some normal people can get it.
Yeah.
It's not really limited to
Yeah.
people, especially this.
I mean, yeah.
Aren't we like a little?
You're
bit
in the
confused?
College of Winterhold. You're in the most magical
Yeah.
place in Skyrim.
Yeah,
You're in,
especially here.
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys have 3 hours to go visit and check up what's going on with Krona, before classes start. Classes don't start until like 10 o'clock.
We gotta go
Oh.
check on
Before-
Krona.
Before we
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that, Synchrono will come out and ask if Ailisia can repair his armor. He feels safer than having that full strength.
Well, I can, yes. What's my stuff? Can I just say I do it? I'll like cast it. I'll cast my
you
little
did
alteration
just like
thing real fast.
take the rule of like take 10, where you just
Yeah.
spend like 10 minutes and the roll is like just
Guaranteed.
yeah.
Really.
What are you
Well,
trying to cast right now?
Oh, just repair
Repair.
at level 3.
Yeah.
Remove the magicka from you, but like you cast it. Like if you take 10 minutes to
Yay.
cast it, like you're
I'm
you're
gonna
taking
do
a lengthy
that.
period of time to just like ensure that you cast it properly. Even like writing things on you that like make it like a lot of magic in like the books is like mnemonic devices and like hand symbols and things to remind you of how to get to this mental place.
Yeah.
They're like shorthands, but like if you have the length of time to cast, makes it even easier to get to remember what to think or remember what to do to cast it.
I think you need to fix it because I don't
Oh.
think I can.
Okay.
No, I can
I'm
fix
trying
it. It's
to.
all good.
No, as in the
He's talking to me. So you're trying to get me to repair something?
the
Just
damage
repair
armor I
the
have.
damage armor, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry about that. I really had to go to the restroom.
Oh, good.
You're good.
Okay.
And you managed to heal his full Dwemer armor as well, and it's no longer damaged as well either.
Yay. I'm imagining
yay.
she's like, she's not writing on herself, she's writing on like a separate piece of paper.
Yeah.
Reasons. Because if y'all haven't noticed, Ailey is hilariously enough wearing her like armored gloves and boots and then the college robe.
Yeah. People
She
give you
has not
and
taken
people
the
in this
fuck off.
college give you looks for it. Like most of these students are just regular, like anywhere from like 15 to like 35 like individuals who are just wearing like robes and like regular like clothing from the empire. Like some people don't opt to not use the robes. There's actually a discussion you hear someone coming out. There's, if I need enchantments, what's the point of magic? Like there's like a group of like 3 kids talking to one girl, and she's like, "You guys, you should just wear the equipment that the college gives us. Like the college gives us robes for a reason. If I needed robes to cast magic, the entire point is that magic can be cast at any point. Cerebel, and like Cerebel, if it can be cast at any point, if I need a special piece of clothing, I've already failed as a mage." And like the rest of the guys are like clapping, like, "Yeah, man, yeah."
Well, at this point, she's probably wearing her armor for warmth instead of like the robes. But in general, she wears like the robes with the gloves and boots, so it looks a little stupid.
Yeah,
But
and
she
when they
is
see you,
able
like
to
they give
wear-
you a look like, ugh, like you've proven his point that like, look how dumb that looks. Sorry, no offense, but look how dumb that looks. She's probably wearing like an enchanted piece of boots and enchanted gloves, to do some. I don't know what you. Sorry. Actually, I'm really being rude. And like he stands up, and it's another Imperial, and he introduces himself, Quintus.
Ailisia.
Well, Quintus POTUS from the West Weald. It's a pleasure to meet you. And Boots aren't really that bad. I'm sorry. It's just, you know. You get my point, right? We're mages. We should be able to do stuff. I should be.
Cast an armor roll the coin.
Just Cerebel, Jofke, I should be able to jump naked into that that sea out there, and I should be just fine. And that is my goal by the end of this year. And like Jofke like writes down a piece of paper, and like he's good. Like, I'm gonna put this on your wall, and if you don't swim in the Sea of Ghosts by the end of the year, I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna move out of our room. You better do this. And, like, I'm now daring you to. And like, all the guys are like clapping, and now Cerebella is clapping, and like this friend group is now like basically forcing Quintus to like skinny dip in the Sea of Ghosts, or he has failed by the end of the year.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Always fun.
lovely, lovely.
Maybe have a restoration mage on hand when you try it. And I give him a wink and walk away.
And they continue talking, and like arguing. He has a very strong, opinionated mage. Like, continues talking about like, naked magic is the strongest magic, or something is the last stupid line you hear from him.
You know what?
Like this guy.
More power to him, I guess. That's
Yeah.
the way he chose it to set his stuff.
Wizard with a robe? That's a nerd. That's not scary. Butt naked crackhead wizard? I'm not fucking with that.
To be fair, Ailisia is normally an armored wizard, so she's kind of scary.
After
battle main.
I love saying this to myself. After 15 minutes, you make it down the steps.
Oh my god. Every time.
That long. Oh,
I'm so glad I'm not in your.
God,
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to fit on the stairs.
gotta find the like Imperial bureaucrat who made levitation illegal and strangle him.
Agreed.
I would gladly give me a name. I'll find it.
Yeah, I'll do the Black Sacrament just so
I'll
you
do the
could do
Blood
that.
Sacrament just for Corona to kill this
Just
Yeah,
so
and
you
it'll
could
be
do that.
justified. It'll be
Yeah.
justified.
Yeah.
That's an
I'd be
unforgivable
doing
sin.
that
that's
for the
inexpungible.
I did not expect the secondary deuteragonist in like antagonist of this campaign to be that fucking bureaucrat levitation act piece of shit.
Yes.
Although I think, unfortunately, he's probably long gone.
He's
by
probably
now.
already dead.
He probably is.
I know
Bring him
necromancy,
back.
and we kill him again.
Yeah, bring him back and kill him.
I want to know where he's
That killed me.
buried.
Honestly, that's right on par with the hilariousness of some of the Dark Brotherhood quests. Like, speaker, I think
it's more funny because of the fact that I am literally tied to the death itself.
Death itself, you're like, I'm gonna bring him back, I'm gonna kill him again.
listener, I beg you,
I
please
can't do
resurrect the
necromancy.
asshole
I just
who
know
created
one
this
death
law
fight
and
is
kill him
low.
again.
Yes.
Yes.
You're just roaming around the campus. There's a lot of stuff on the campus that you actually have never seen before. Like you've never gone to the Lustratorium. There's this entire building to the left. I'm gonna like ping on it in the map right now. That building is just a giant like greenhouse where like there's a bunch of like enchanted lights that are red that are like keeping stuff growing at all times all throughout the year. It's like a large building.
Hey, that is really good. A really smart use of magic.
Oh yeah.
There's like
By the way,
alteration lights that are red that are like giving off warmth.
Is Mirabel's with us
It
at this
reminds me
point,
of
or is he somewhere else?
Superman Red Sun
Is Mirvus what?
prison.
Is Mirabel with us right now?
Oh yeah, he's just walking around with you in his like
Okay,
full
or
gear.
just-
Like
okay.
he doesn't have a set of like outfit. He just constantly walks around in his armor.
I love
Are
it.
we leaving the
It's
college?
so sweet.
I think we're staying
Yeah,
for
we're
a
gonna go
bit.
see Krona.
Yeah.
But we're not leaving permanently. I thought you were.
No, I mean, are
No,
we
not
leaving to go
permanently.
fight Corona?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for Krona.
I think Hero asked Moasi if he
Well, not
wants to
that
go or
far,
stay.
so-
No, this one has no reason. See, Moasi has no reason to stay, except to watch. No, Moasi has a reason to stay, and like, she like looks back to the room, and like Joe Cargo comes out of his room, bleary-eyed, yawns, looks at everyone, heads downstairs, and he's walking with you, and like she's like gesturing to him, like Moasi has a reason to stay, and like. The first thing he goes, ignoring all of what you guys are talking about, he goes to the common room at the bottom floor and like begins grabbing like common room like a bowl and common room goods to make like a bowl of like oatmeal. He grabs like fruit and begins dicing them up and like throwing them in there. She doesn't know what his plans for the day are, but she's going to keep eyes on your cargo and keep him from trouble.
Okay.
Smart.
And then
Can
I'll
I-
keep me informed if he does anything.
This one will. Have a good day in the city, honey. And she begins like correcting him, like no, like he's like, I can eat my bowl how I want it to. No, but you need some nuts and for your fiber, and like, yes, mom, and like he just
No.
That is very characteristic with the Khajiit, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love the
I
Khajiit.
imagine like with like big cat, especially like if they take more inspiration from like how big cats are, they would leave their pups with other.
Oh, the Khajiit have a really bad problem for a sweet tooth, and Jacargo has tossed into his oatmeal only things that will make this oatmeal incredibly sweet. He took like a honey container and just turned it upside down, and she's like, you need things for fiber, you need things for health, you need this, and like she's ruining his otherwise like very sugary cereal situation.
No.
Poor man.
Before we leave, may I make an observe check, because I wanna find the one friend, the other Azura worshipper, if I can.
Colleen,
like, spot
yeah,
her.
go ahead.
Yeah.
This works. It does not work.
I will spend a luck point.
Okay.
To this.
Why am I
You got
behind
this.
rolls?
Spend
got
a
this.
luck point. God damn you! Wait, that's
a lucky
my
number.
that's my lucky number. That's my lucky number.
Yeah, that's your lucky number.
Okay.
And you didn't notice her immediately because you were too focused. Like you're looking the next room over, and then she's in the common room, but he's like currently using like some form of like alteration magic on her hair. She like sits at like a table like in like the back left corner, like opposite side from where Moasi and Joe Cargo are sitting. You were looking in other rooms and then realized she's in this room, but like just in the back corner of one, and she's like currently like using alteration magic of warmth to dry her hair.
I'll kind of like peek in, smile, and like wave at her.
And she waves, but like at first she does this like weird like checks over her shoulder thing and like looks down at her body and like realizes she's wearing regular college robes, and then like smiles and waves.
Hi.
Hi,
Zafina.
Zafina.
You're Colleen, right?
Yeah, Colleen.
Yes.
It was a wonder to meet you in Dunmer Mechanics, as she says really stiltedly.
Yes, of course. We'll kind of like look around for like anyone who might be listening.
Yeah, and, like there's like one guy who like kind of like looks at both of you, and like the way she's like talking is like weird, and he just picks his banana up and like goes to another table. Like you said, it was a wonder to meet you in Dunmer Mechanics. Dunmer Mechanics was really fun, and and he just gets up and sits at another table.
So about that summoning.
I don't think it's smart to talk about this here.
We can talk about it later if you'd like.
Okay, but like, yeah, about that like group project for Dunmer Mechanics. I would love to talk to you about that. Do you know anything new? And she's like very bad at like hiding something.
I may have some insights that may help.
Really? That's awesome. And like everyone like looks up, but she's like so excited this early in the morning, and just like, and like nerd, like everybody's like focusing back on eating and like talking with each other in like the other room. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I thought you only could like I thought we could only work on that in specific week or day in the year. I thought the professor would only give us access to those resources, and we could only do that thing on that day.
True. Maybe I might be able to talk to the professor about something.
You're echoing, John.
John, you're echoing.
Yeah, you're echoing.
I may be able to talk to the professor, give us special permissions, no?
What? Like she's lost the train of thought in this like metaphor soup sandwich.
We'll meet in the like whispers in her ear. The bathhouse entrance, right?
Yeah, sure. I'd love to take a bath with you and
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well,
like
Oh,
she
dear goodness.
doesn't know how to secret that one. Like and like there's one dude, there's like smokes on the water who's like downstairs like nice.
is he
That's
just gonna
really
like pop in like at random
really
moments just to
funny.
say nice?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, he's
Yeah.
like the
Love that.
fucking. This is our cabbage guy.
Yeah, he is.
Like the. Anyways, see you then, after class.
Yeah. And like she stands up and takes her books and like well, class isn't for another 3 hours. Do you want to study with me?
I have a friend in the city. I need to meet first.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good time and be safe on the. I know it's a little slick because it's raining and like she says that with a question mark. Be careful on the bridge. A lot of the parts of the bridge don't have like handles or railings or some of the bridge itself. Try not to slip.
You too, friend.
And she will just continue on her like day, and she takes her alteration book and like opens it up and begins like reading through like the introduction to alteration. And like, what is this? And like she's like genuinely confused by the first opening paragraph, which is the paragraphs I shared with you guys on Discord.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Wonderful.
So I want to do a test thing right now because I'm not seeing any rolls.
Just like get back into
I see
the
'em.
server because it's
Yeah.
something that I. It's something
afraid
that
if
I
I
had
do
a
this,
problem
that-
with. Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to get back in, but I'll try.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's something
It's just
that
it's
I
an
had,
extra
like, a
it's a
lot of
module
issues
that's
with.
like an extra animation, but you don't have to see the. I mean, if you want to see the rules, like reload the page.
Yeah.
You
And
might
I
want,
can
you
go
might want to
back
check
in.
on your browser and see
Ah.
if you have graphics acceleration enabled.
Yeah.
I'm not on
And-
the browser. I'm on the app
Oh.
thing.
Oh, the app.
But
Okay.
I can't join again.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
darn.
it's probably something with your connection. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't
Let
know.
me.
I
Let
might
me
have to
do
watch
this
one
for
of y'all.
you. Yeah.
Have one of y'all roll for me. But Cloud,
Yeah.
you didn't ever. I still missing armor like stats.
The spell
You
didn't
could
go
just-
through. You mean?
No, it did. It's just you removed the damage from the word or from the armor, but it's still missing like stats. Like they're still lowered.
What's their original stat supposed to be?
7 for the armor and 2 for the magic for everything.
Weird. I have a solution to this.
Let's give me a fresh set of armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems to be.
That'll do
It may be that any like when it changed a lot of the forms, like a lot of like it's obscuring like a piece of code that's present on this item that is I can no longer reach it because the form ID has changed. Like you see like the CS and like HTML has all changed.
Oh, you just gotta like add the item again, I think.
Yeah, and then delete the original one. Yeah, there we go. Which is the other one that's not updated? It was your.
Yeah, well, I think it was a chest piece and one of the leg pieces. I can't remember, and I can't see it right now.
Yeah, one of your greaves. Okay, cool.
Also, I just noticed the Twitch stream is labeled as not Elder Scrolls Jail, but rather what I think is your Fabula Ultima game.
That's funny.
Okay, cool.
Oops.
Perfect.
You
Perfect.
did is silly. It's all good. No problem.
I failed
Everyone's
you.
trying to pop in comrade.
Oh, by the way, Ailisia goes up to Zafina after she has her competition with Colleen.
Yeah.
You mind if I join you in the dual mechanics project?
What do you?
Pauline like looks at you like, I don't know if you know your way around a spanner or if you'll beat me to death with it. And like looks at you dead on.
All right,
Trust me.
I'm back
I'm
in.
sorry for my spell gone awry the other day, but I do know a thing or two about a spanner.
Awry?
It's a long story.
Okay.
It was
She
not
does
something.
look genuinely like guilty though.
Yeah.
Like she's
Okay.
trying to apologize without actively apologizing. If that makes sense. She's like trying to apologize, but she's trying not to be like, I tried to kill you. Try not to admit that to a bunch of people.
All right, I'm back in. I can see. I'm on the actual web browser.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Okay then. Yeah. Sure. Meet us in the bathhouse. Nice.
Nice.
Alright. Sorry.
Pulls down glasses or shades. Nice.
Yeah. Like he's currently eating like pomegranate seeds, and he's popping it in his mouth, and he walks up to you guys like with like reddened eyes because of the jungle weed, and he's like, nice. And he's like standing
like
there.
what I like the image in my head of like Smokes on the Water is it's the fucking like quote unquote canon Nerevarine where it's the like Argonian with the
Oh,
like
God,
colonial
no.
fur hat.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, Smokes on the Water has like a Colovian fur hat. That's great.
That's the reason why
Yeah.
That's what he's wearing to keep himself warm.
Yeah.
It's natural for him.
Bullets hard, amigo.
Amigo.
I love it. This is my soul, brother.
No. Just no.
That'll be so funny.
You have
Anyway.
you have two hours and 15 minutes to go find Crona.
All right, all
Let's
right.
go.
Oh
Let's go
boy.
find her.
Oh boy.
I'm not involved with this conversation about Dwemer mechanics, and it's just been at the entrance waiting this entire time, just going, where the fuck are they?
Can
I
Rose
do
is
I-
like retarded.
wait.
Adventures map?
I think here Doe is going to come up to you, Thornton.
Yeah, you're still the only one with the adventurers map.
Yes.
Wait, I thought I was.
Talking to you guys.
But
Dang, Chrono had
I
it.
thought
think
I had
it
the
now-
I
adventures
still
map.
use it as a map.
think your Doe wants to go up to Thornton and tell him a little something.
I'm going to make an executive decision, Ailisia, and say that since he likes it so much, he's going to be the one carrying the map.
That's perfectly fine. I just thought I had it. I was just confused. I was like, wait a
Crona's like
minute.
enthralled by this map that he cannot
Yeah.
read.
Wow.
You can't read it, but it's all
I
good.
can't read it, but holy shit, this is friggin' awesome,
It's
man.
great.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that.
It's a magical map. It's a magical map. There's something involved that I can at least
Alright,
tell
well-
with it.
What was Sincere doing? I apologize.
I was, while they're busy having their bathhouse fun, think your Doe's going to come up to you and tell you something that you might find interesting.
It's like, Sincere. And we don't talk much.
No.
What can I help you with?
I know that you've had some, at least somewhat moral questions about necromancy.
Yes.
I remember you
very
talking to
much.
this Dragonborn. Well, for what it's worth, you know about my ability to see crimes from the viewpoint of Stendar, yes?
I did not, but that does seem very
Oh.
useful.
But yeah, well, when I was talking to the Arch-Mage, she asked me if it was a crime from Stendar, and I did the thing, and necromancy was not listed as one of her crimes.
That solves a lot of moral issues I had. Thank you. And he's
Although, I guess I'll let you know, she's not happy with me, because he's gonna look around. Is anyone listening?
Not really.
He'll go up to you and whisper in your ear. It seems that she committed murder at some point, killed 7 people, and it's considered unforgivable in Stendar's eyes.
7?
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, if it's any consolation, I don't think she cares for me either, but for 7 reasons.
It really upset her. So I'm assuming she might have thought those murders were justified. Wow. But
He's genuinely a little taken aback by the fact the Arch-Mage just killed 7 people. Oh, I don't know how he did that. That's cool.
Yeah, if you right click, you can where under the little thing you can flip it.
Wow.
That's cool.
I think I know who is a very tempting target.
Oida.
Moida.
Yeah.
If they're unforgivable in Stendar's eyes, at least. I mean,
Yeah, but that's
not one of the ones that were listed.
Yeah.
You're like trying to complete a quest, and you're like, obviously, in order to complete the kill the Emperor quest, I need to kill the ship man.
no,
You're going way off in outfield there, John. I mean,
Yeah.
you might still
He's trying to do like
killing,
those
but that's
side
not part of the
quests.
quest.
He's
This
trying to
is
do like the
like-
side objectives for the Dark Brotherhood.
It's like in Fallout New Vegas, the quest where you have to like find who killed Boone's wife.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And he's just like,
you basically went up to someone who like didn't have any like dialogue options for it and said like, "Yep, they're the killer."
Yeah.
No Dark and gave him the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Went to No Bark. Yeah. This is that another equivalent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's not what I'm going for. That was it's out of character.
okay.
Obviously. But still, I would at least. I will contemplate on this on my own.
We will discuss. Don't worry.
Yeah. All right, let's. We gotta go find Krona. Let's go.
Yes,
Let's go,
let's
friend.
go find Krona.
Let's go.
Let's go,
Hey,
friend.
hey,
For having me to talk.
we gotta get the session moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
You head down the bridge. I'm not gonna make one of you guys make a roll because like you slip and trip off the bridge. That would be so dumb. It is nerve wracking, and you guys take a little bit longer to get into the city proper because like the bridge. There's a thought that occurs to you, which occurs to every student who stays on the campus, and mostly stays on the campus because of the stand bridge. Why has no one fixed this?
Jesus.
I'm gonna reuse what the guy said in the thing you told me earlier, because they always think it has been like that.
Yeah.
That's
And
a
you
very
are-
good example. Of that,
You are
actually.
now in just the general Winterhold. People see you coming in, and they like give you a wide berth when they realize that you are mage students.
At least it does come with some
like, and Mirvos is the one who notices you. Hello, citizen, and they like look at you and like hurt off like in an oblique angle away from you.
How do I?
Ailisia is wearing her regular armor today, so she doesn't look like a mage.
Yeah, they might say hello to you,
mage.
but like because the other people with you like all are dressed in like the college robes, you're like.
I'm wearing
mage-
my fur armor, but I look like a nerd, so.
You
Yeah.
always look like a nerd. You're Thoradin.
Is Zafina wearing her?
It looks cool.
Is it like?
She would be wearing
Yeah.
her college robes, I think.
Okay, you're the okay. Never mind. You're the odd one out. So like they assume that you're cool because like a couple of like non, magey because like
Couple of adventurers.
couple of adventurers like there's still an element of like stranger in strange town, but like they don't like they kind of wave at you and like continue on. This town is
And how are they reacting to me?
they are like one woman walks up to you and like it's not really because she wants to walk up to you, it's her daughter like walks up and like it's a big kitty, ma, it's a big kitty, and like she like can I pet him, and like she's pulling her daughter who's like pulling her and like desperately trying to pull her back but without hurting her, and like no honey I think that's someone else's.
And then he'll say, actually, I'm a Khajiit.
It talks, mommy.
Oh my god.
It's probably something from the college, dear.
He'll roll his eyes.
Hi. I'm Farine. I'm Farine. Hi, kitty.
At this point, he would have walked away when she said it's probably belongs to someone else.
Oh, kitty doesn't want to talk to me, mama. And like she's like now crying, and like the mom has to deal with this. And like little sad Nord girl is like sad that the talking kitty didn't want to talk to her.
No.
It's actually kind of sad though.
Yeah.
Our Polder moments were weird.
There's a moment where like you guys like spin like you realize that you don't know where in town. You don't know much about town, the town of Winterhold. But beyond that, like you don't know how. This town is like a good couple of like 100 buildings. Not like a super massive town, like, but like it's a good couple of hundred, like maybe 300 buildings, and you don't know where in this town or which portion of the town. It would be bigger if it wasn't for the fact that like so much of like what was a cliff face just collapsed downwards into the sea.
Secret Doe will try to smell for Corona.
Okay, make me a navigate check.
I was gonna say I was just gonna
Not
talk and be
observe.
like
You'll give me observe.
I was just asking anyone's
Or
seen
survival.
a giant pale Argonian.
A giant Argonian, yeah.
Giant white Argonian. Anyone seen him? And persuade
pretty
people.
That's pretty good observer.
White, yeah, that's appropriate. He's over in the white pony inn.
Oh, of course he is.
Yeah.
He like points around. He's like, it's over by the Temple of Juno.
Alright.
Mira says, "Thank you, citizen," and like nods, and like they're like, "Thank you, and like guard," and like he has like he knew I was a guard, and like like because Mirvos carries himself like a guard, like even though he's wearing random armor.
Yes. Yeah.
You think I should get a job here?
Definitely not.
I don't know if he'll be around long enough.
I'm feeling useless. Like
You're not useless.
I'm not doing anything.
I mean, you kind of saved my ass back in the college. I at least owe you for that.
Do you even remember that?
Remember what?
It was beautiful, my friend. It was beautiful.
I'll
To put it
believe
simply,
you.
you embarrassed me in front of one of the only interests I've had in that college so far. But you did
Excellent.
save me
Like he sets a hand on your shoulder, looks you completely seriously. Excellent. And moves onward.
It was very funny.
I imagine it was.
Where the fuck is Krona?
Yeah, we gotta
you guys enter into a tavern, like in like the other side of the town, like the more like ruined section of the town proper. And you find this little small tavern, like it's almost like underneath like a bridge that's on a second like floor. Like there's different levels to the city, and it finds itself like under this bridge alleyway. You find the poorly drawn picture of a pony, like a 4-year-old drew a pony, like a Nord adult probably, who's just horrible at drawing, drew a pony, like 7-legged or something, and it's
it makes sense for the reference here with the Nordic.
It's Sleipnir.
Yeah, that's Sleipnir. It's fitting.
And you step inside, and like it's just Krona, 2 like old drunks, and like stale bread and beer smell, and like a gruff Nord with like hair, like dirty blonde hair, like and big old meaty like Popeye arms. And like a barrel chest, like he's just like an old kind of like rotund Nord man.
Krona, it turns his head towards you guys the moment you set foot into the doorway. Oh, hello, guys. I figured we'd find me.
How have you been? Sorry, we haven't really been around much.
No, it's fine. It's better for me not to be in that college. It's at least at the moment.
I mean, at the moment, do you
It's
plan
been fine.
to join?
This place has some good apple cider if you'd like to try.
Please do. And like, the bartender Vlad speaks up. Please do.
Yeah, they're very stretched for the money. I've been a very good conversationalist with my friend over here.
I'll buy a drink.
We'll
Why
do.
not? Why not?
What do you want?
Do you have any wine? Cheap is
I have
fine.
mead and beer.
Mead will do.
That
And,
means
like,
Do you have
not-
any? Do you have any
Take
steak?
some of that cider.
Does he have any what?
Steak.
He does. He looks at you like, do you think cows live in this town? And then like he doesn't know where that came from, and looks at the giant like, oh, and like and like it realizes it must have been the cat that talked, and he's like shakes his head and like looks back in his cup underneath the bar, and like it's empty, but he's like, the hell was in this drink?
Do you have any meat? This one hasn't had anything.
Am I the only one seeing the talking giant saber-toothed cat?
No, he's quite real. He's quite real. He's a good friend of mine. Don't worry.
Of course, big white crocodile and a saber-tooth. I have porker meat. I have porker steaks.
Sure.
And
I
like,
guess you've never heard of the Khajiit before, and he'll pay you.
I've heard of Khajiit. Plenty of them come to the college. The catmen.
Some of them are more like just some of them are more cat than some of them are more man.
Yes.
Before you is one who is more cat than myself. I am more.
That is a lion. I like it, or like he points to you. That is a lion. Is what he's like. That was not a cat.
Cat is like a lion. A lion is like a cat.
A lion is a cat. A lion is a cat. Literally, a cat.
Also, I'm more like a tiger.
Yeah.
Get it
Could all
right.
have an apple cider, please?
Yes, that'll be
Yeah,
5
no,
septum. That'll be 5 septums, and like he holds his hand out and basically like waits for you to pay him, like, and
I
then
will
like,
give him 5 septums.
and he will charge each of you about 5 septums for whatever you want. And then like
Yippee.
when he grabs from like a cellar like he actually goes outside, scoops ice, like snow off, lifts something, and grabs like an incredibly cold glass, like a bottle, brown glass bottle, and hands it to you, Thorin, and you thumb the label, which is ancient.
Jeez.
I get Mirvos a glass of cider as well.
Yeah. He pours the cider just from like barrels he has inside the inn, but like he specifically goes out and grabs like cracks open an old crate and grabs you an ice cold mead, and you thumb the barrel and look at, or thumb the label and look at it, and it's Blackbriar mead.
No?
Oh,
That thing's like as old as Thoradin.
Yeah.
wow.
Nice.
You know, you should charge more for this. They pay more for the age stuff.
Well, nobody wants it anymore.
Well, it's such a
I
shame.
suppose that's true.
A waste of good mead. I believe there's a special place in Oblivion for people who waste that.
Yeah,
I know a few-
No,
I know a few
absolutely
nodes.
no taste, these people.
That's why I like you guys. I like you, Krona, and like And like he's been talking with Krona over the like course of this last day, like basically talking about the fact that like he's got a couple of crates of like blackberry mead that no one will drink on moral principle, and he's like, it's mead.
Yeah. Hey,
Damn.
I have a question. If you're willing to answer, is this the person who was praying to me, or praying to for that said that?
You don't know. You don't know. Like you assume that he is because he said he worked. He said he worked in one of the taverns in the forgotten part of the ruins of the town, and he left he left the key in a brick. But like, his voice didn't sound like whatever prayer was coming to you.
So
There are a few other people who work here, like.
It looks like it.
But
he can kind of tell that Krona has is like having a thought in his head, and he goes, "Never mind."
He's got two sons who work here, and like you haven't asked him where anybody else is, like where the mom is.
I figured not to ask. I figured that'd be a touchy subject.
So what have you been up to?
Been here mostly. I would prefer for us to all speak in private at some point. I have something that would be of interest to everyone that I prefer everyone's opinion on.
Pay for the room
head
if you want to
back to-
discuss it here.
I already
Or we
have.
can go
could
back
head
to the
back
college.
to the college. Yeah.
I'll clear out the drunks if you want to discuss it on the main floor. Pay me for 2 rooms, and I'll clear out this whole inn.
You know what?
I think he's.
I like. You know what? I like you. Even more. I give him a little bit. How much is he charging me for 2 rooms again?
For 2 rooms, he'll
20.
like it's 20 septums. He gets
20
no
septums?
business. He has
I give
a
him
couple drunks who
60.
come here and drink and have a tab.
I give him 60.
Oh, if you give him 60, he immediately on your feet, and like he grabs like a old hay broom, and he's get off, and like blood. What the hell is blood? Stop! And like shoving the end of the broom in their mouth, practically out. Like, and he's like sweeping them out of the building, and then slams the door. You still owe me 60 septums, by the way, Horky
Is he leaving?
and Tog.
I don't think he's gonna talk.
Tog, you
Yes,
owe me. Tog, you owe me like.
Hog.
Tog, you owe me over 200 septums. Don't come back here.
Yeah.
Don't come back here for a single drink until you have a septum in your hand.
I think he will
Krona
ask.
is the model customer for this guy. He's paid for every single drink he has,
No.
and only
think
drinks
Hero
is a
asked,
few apple ciders.
Tikiro asked Krona, how sensitive is the thing you want to tell us? Should the bartender be here?
I can go in the cellar for another 5 septums.
I'll give you.
I'll pay him the
50.
5.
I'll give you
drive a
50.
hard
if you
bargain,
just
my
leave the
friend.
building.
Yeah, okay,
Wow,
let's have
wow.
Secret pay it.
Yeah. And like he cracks open he brings like a partial small box of like 10 there's more in the back back side of the building. Enjoy these, and I'll be gone. I'm gonna go check on my son at the tailor's.
And he'll, as he gives him the 50 gold, it says, "Bet your surprise, cat can give you 50 gold."
I'm more surprised that the gold is floating into my pocket, and like opens it up.
That's
I
really
love this
funny.
guy. I love this
Yeah,
place.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, that's
Wonderful
exactly
fella.
why Krona's such good friends with him.
We gotta make sure this bar stays open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is why these places, these kind of people, is what Krona's fighting for.
When I become a prince, I'm just gonna keep commanding my cultists, go pay him 50 septums.
Make sure he has enough money to pay his
He
children.
He goes to
wow.
check on one of his 2 sons who's currently working as a tailor, and his other son. He's like, I'm gonna go check out my son in the meat stall and my son at the tailor's.
Hey,
Okay.
Cloud.
Yeah.
Apparently, I can't type the number 1 because of the transformation.
Oh,
Are you sure you can't
Interesting.
type it at all? Like it shouldn't
Yeah,
it shouldn't activate a macro when you're in the text box.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
going on? I can only type the number 5 in Wealth.
oh.
There is something really messed up in my
Yeah, something's
Yeah, I think
it's your thing.
going
Can you
on.
type-
Something's a
You're
little
Can you type
off.
in 4195 for my symptoms?
Yeah, I got you. 41.95.
Yeah.
A lot of money.
I got
I
you.
have
Yeah.
60. I have like 57 symptoms, by the
I
way.
have
I
260.
have 400.
I got
84
405.
You guys are
That's okay.
rolling in it. We're absolutely rolling in it, and you're slumming it at the bottom end building. You don't want to hang out in the cool tavern.
He's working.
No,
he's
no.
hanging with like
the
the working class, the working class local
You have to
business.
support your local
like,
business.
We support.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
drive to New Jersey. I'm like fucking 10 minutes away and go to a fancy diner, or I could go to a pizza place down the street.
Yeah.
I'd rather go to the pizza place down the street.
I'd
Hey,
rather
John
go to
gets it.
the pizza place down the street too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's much more convenient.
That's
what
just-
you
that's
can
just
do.
Mad respect, mad respect.
Good.
I like the owner.
Yeah.
I know. I've got for the past couple of days I've been here. I've gotten to know this man personally.
There's a well, you've only been here like one day.
That's personally to Krona.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And, like,
I've known this man for one day. I would die for him.
yeah, yeah.
I will die for it.
I've stayed in this tavern and I'm just chilling. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys also know this. Not everyone back in medieval age just had like a last name. If you guys asked me for one, he's just Blood, like BLUD. He doesn't have a
Yeah.
last name. He's a peasant. Unless you do something significant, that's how you get your name in like Nordic culture. Where
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
or like
They
you,
got
yeah,
epithets.
the epithets.
I mean,
like
the Jeets don't have last names.
that's by the way how Yorick went from the now dead individual Yorick Thricewed went from being Yorick to Yorick Thricewed.
It's
Yeah.
true. We don't know he's dead
We're gonna
yet.
make sure this
Yeah.
man gets that name, and his name is gonna be Goldtooth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pay for his
Yeah,
pay for his-
yeah. All right. Anyways.
Uh,
So,
anyway.
yeah.
What did you need to discuss?
Earlier, today, I heard a sacrament, a one pleading for death of one of 3 individuals.
You heard what?
Yeah, I know it's hard to explain. It's exactly
it's
why
like
I
the
want to
strangest
talk
thing
about
we've
this.
heard in our
I-
heads over the past several days.
Look, I understand
Yeah.
what Ailey and Thordan and Sinkira are, but you I could never quite figure out what are you exactly.
I honestly don't really know.
You hear the
But
voices of the
all I
Night
can
Mother.
really tell you is that I'm myself.
You hear the voice of the Night Mother when she asks you, "You are precious." Sound of silence.
Eternally, that brings him almost to tears.
So
Anyway,
someone wants you to kill somebody.
one of potentially 3 people. They're unsure if their murders are if they are deserving of it. That's why I wish to discuss it with you, all,
Right.
That's
especially
concerning.
you, Sinclair.
Right now, you can just tell Sinkira is kind of swishing his tail back and forth.
Shit.
Oh, stressed or angry.
Yeah.
Understandable.
So who is it? Who are they?
One of them is the professor of law. The
Right.
other one's the Arch-Mage, and
Was that the Arch-Mage?
No, not the Arch-Mage. It was Feralda.
It was.
Who's the destruction
and
professor?
Then it
Yeah,
was
Basically-
Grimblebald or whatever.
Gimby doll. Gimby
It is Gimby
doll.
doll.
Gimby doll.
I still don't understand what Gimme Doll. He's
He's just
He's like
He's the headmaster.
He's the mascot.
He's the headmaster.
like
He's the headmaster of the students. He keeps the students in line.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that one I would advise against. That man.
Who did voice against Feralda?
That man that man seems like an absolute sweetheart, and it would be tragic to hurt him.
Who did voice against Feralda? She's the head of the Destruction College. Well, I mean,
But
Do you really want to try anything with her?
Rude.
but I
To my
must
knowledge,
ask,
she hasn't done
friend.
anything bad.
I must
Yes.
ask, friend. Are you really going to kill someone for a stranger whose name you don't know? Someone.
I know of
someone
this.
who.
I know that it's real. That I feel it. I know it. I've lived it. I know that if I can determine which one of them is the most demanding of death, of course, if their death is justified, if they're unforgivable,
To be
then I
fair,
will gladly kill them, and if they are potentially in cohorts or league with the Empire, that is also a
to be
bonus.
fair, the law professor, as far as I'm aware, has some sort of tie to the Empire. I mean,
That one
Like a
is.
shield to me.
That one I don't like, but I don't know if he's deserving of death.
it's not. I'm
Sincere,
not
what
arguing
do you
if
think
he's
of all
deserving
this?
of death.
He's a bureaucrat. Of course he's deserving of death.
You're a bureaucrat.
I'm not a bureaucrat. I'm a mage. I do not
Supposed to be.
make my living telling people what is correct and incorrect, suing people and sending them to jails. I make my living killing people.
Sincere, what do you think?
honest.
This one would advise against all this murder. I mean, it'll just be murdering
It's
these
not
people.
more murder. It's I wouldn't call it vengeance either.
It's to help someone.
It's retribution.
Sincere,
It's a call out for help.
or not Sincere,
They call out help for the city, not for themselves.
but Krona, if anyone can call on you, how do you know that? How do you know that their intentions are pure?
You
Give me
know
a
if
second. I'm trying
anyone's
to formulate
intentions
what
are
to
pure.
say.
Yes, or anyone's intentions pure? I mean, I try to be a good person, but I certainly have my own dark intentions for certain people.
Yeah, I mean, you almost eviscerated a college student.
Yes.
Yes, that was
You
not
see
my
what I
proudest
do
moment.
with normal people I meet. I give them money that I know I don't need. Because I understand that in the end I don't need it. I know the end. I know how my story ends. I don't know when it will, but I know how it will end, and I'm happy for it. But I will live every second of it trying to do something good in this world. Even if I lost to history, I don't care.
But why would murder?
Like you hear another,
be
you
doing
hear
any more
another
good?
word of like the voice of like the voice of Sithis or the voice of the Night Weather. You're not sure. Wait.
Cut out there. I didn't hear what you said.
Yes.
You cut out.
I don't know what you just said, man.
Sorry. They say in that shrill, raspy voice that the door does in all the games.
Okay.
And for this, you gift them with the gift of silence, never ending, never more to continue. You gift them with annihilation.
It's a bar.
Agreed, mother. He says this like he doesn't say this out loud. He says this to himself, like trying to speak to her.
I don't know if this one can stand by and let you just kill someone.
I do.
Corona.
That's why I need to. I need to make sure they're not innocent. That I'm not killing an innocent.
You want to be sure that they're not innocent? Kill the law professor. He works with the Empire. He's not only a bureaucrat, but a shill. There's no innocence in
Wait,
that.
before
That
we
does not mean he is worthy of death. And why
before
would
we
y'all...
just decide these things, Krona,
There's also the matter of who the key goes to.
Yeah. Who does the key
Oh, yeah,
go to? I'm not taking it for myself. I refuse to. That goes against everything with Krona.
Before
the
It has to
vault,
go to
right?
someone that
Only
that
temporarily.
deserves it, who, you know. Yeah, I'll hold it temporarily until I find someone who truly, you know,
Yes.
it demands the wielder and the crown and the helm
Yeah.
of Winterhold, who deserves to be the High King. That's not, you know,
Yeah.
you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Imperial shill.
My
Or
friend.
power hungry.
My friend.
Yes, Safina.
Before you decide to do anything,
I'm not deciding anything until we all agree. Until you help me. You all help me come up with something. That's why I'm brought it up.
you should know more before you decide to act.
Exactly. That's.
Bro.
I'm not doing it instantaneously. So immediately. You understand that I'm not insane.
We could use Sinkir's prime site to see who's the worst.
But
that'll well, is it like crimes throughout their entire lives, or is it
Crimes they've committed this day. Or if they've committed major crimes, it sticks onto them. Yeah.
So like murder and stuff is permanent.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's
Murder,
beyond the day.
like a horrible, atrocious crime, like crimes against
Okay.
War
Crimes
crimes.
against humanity.
war.
It's
Yeah,
good,
crimes
it's
against humanity, basically. But like,
Yeah,
there are other things besides humanity here.
Who he wishes to punish, because they will, if they're left to continue what they're doing, they will cause more to suffer, and that's exactly what Krona's trying to stop.
if you find
Or
that
he's
none of them
fighting
are guilty, will you let them? Will you? Then what?
If they're deserving of mercy, then I'll show them mercy.
You know, I don't think all three of them will be deserving of mercy. Just my
I would
my
agree.
2 cents.
Agreed.
A life
That's
is
who-
owed.
One of them must die. That's all I know, and that is why I brought it up to
Krona.
you, so I can discern.
Krona,
My
I
apologies.
think all we need to do is get you into the college so that and sit in on some of their lectures so that Sinclair can read their crimes, and then we'll decide, alright? We don't have to do anything untoward right now.
Agreed. That's exactly what I was planning on doing. That's why I wanted to discuss, so I can reformulate a plan.
And if they're
Or
all
at least I
innocent,
can.
then they're all innocent. But if
If
one
they're
of
all
them's
innocent, they're all
not,
innocent. Yes, I will lay
but
no
if one of
hair on
them's
anyone.
not, then that one is the one. I'll help
Agreed.
you
have
if you
my
need
word,
help.
My promise.
You can tell
Sinclair,
Sinclair still doesn't look convinced of this in the slightest.
may I?
Why do we?
speak?
Why are we? What? I lost my train of thought for there. So what? You think we all get a pass judgment on them? We're passing judgment based on based on a person we don't know.
Sometimes it's not about judgment.
You hear a knock at the
You
door.
clock his head.
Oh no, a knock at the door. I'm gonna go look and see who it is. Yeah, I'll go look and see who it is.
Okay.
You crack open the door, and it's Professor Feralda.
No fucking way.
Dear
Oh.
fucking
Oh god.
dear fucking lord.
Hey, Blood,
Well,
Blood,
now's your chance, Krona.
Blood, I have a
No,
student.
no.
I have an alteration student that was sent from Belina. Everyone's getting a couple of students. This one is decent, and like she looks at him and like he kind of shrugs. It's like a young Khajiit. Like this one's decent at alteration and warmth magic. Blood, and like she's like when you crack open the door, you know what, Miss Ailisia?
No,
Why are you in a
Blood's
tavern at
not-
9 o'clock in the morning?
I'm visiting a friend.
College is stressful.
I'll open the door a little more.
And like she cracks up
Whoever
and
you
sees the
are,
rest of the
Blood's
students.
not here at the moment. He'll be here short, give or take a few hours.
Sinclair does want to, even though he's not for us right now, he's still going to at least use his vision to see what she's done
Ooh, good idea.
Very
since she's here.
Yeah.
So far today, she has committed
I'm
15
assuming.
15 acts of bribery.
I would assume that when he.
Oh
when he
god
fights-
damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, but I
One
also
day.
assumed that when you say daily, it means like 24 hours for the crime.
24 hours, yes. 24 hours. A full 24-hour period.
So, okay. Nothing
Wait, so does he
takes
see it on
longer.
everyone or just one person?
Yeah,
He
that's
sees
also
everyone.
true.
He
I can
sees
now
everyone
see
for the
everyone.
next 10 minutes.
I want to know what everyone's crimes are.
unforgivable sins?
I don't think
I guess
Ailisia has any.
Oh
It-
god, Zafina.
Just turn to Krona. It's like the counter is broken. There's too many
Yeah.
murders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Zafina-
that might happen.
Oh, Krona
please
has
separate-
a litany of horrific crimes.
Oh no.
Two of them count.
Ones I will pay for dearly.
Two of them count for unexpungible counts of torture unto death. One of them, like there's at least like 100 counts of murder.
Oh my god.
Disembowelment is one of the crimes, which is strange because that's just a way to murder someone. So it's like really like unforgivable.
Very noticeable. Very notable.
And then it lists only one sacrifice of a soul unto Molag Bal.
What the fuck?
That's how it happened, man. That's why you're.
That's how it
barely
happened.
have
What
any
the
memories.
fuck? I thought I
Does-
jumped.
what about everyone else? Does
I don't
Thornton
think
or
I have any crimes.
Zafina stole like a piece of someone's sweet roll when they weren't looking.
Yeah.
today?
Yeah, theft. She has one count of theft.
Yeah.
Ailisia has no crimes. She's never stolen.
than
She's
those
never
ones?
killed.
Does,
Other than
does
those
she
ones,
have anything?
Krona has no other crimes. He has no of current crimes, at least.
Yeah.
I
Does,
think,
uh,
as far as you've
Thornton
told me,
got-
Ailisia has not actually killed anyone.
It's all,
Like,
and she hasn't. It's all been either her brother or self-defense.
yeah.
Okay.
He's,
And that
he
last
was
one
the
is
thief. She never
Thornton.
stole.
Yeah,
You
and
killed
so far
through,
today, you've
summoned
not committed any
creatures,
crimes.
No.
Thornton has 2 counts of murder, and the counts of murder. It's an interesting thing that it annotates it. These are not from today, but they are forgivable crimes.
Oh.
Interesting,
It lists it as forgivable.
but not forgiven.
Yeah, but not forgiven.
And I guess nothing with Corona's forgivable.
No.
Oh my god,
No.
Krona.
Oh, they're all unexpungible.
Yeah, guaranteed. I mean, he doesn't really care. Anyway, that they're crimes that he committed and what he believes was another
Under the
part of-
duress
was
and
another-
control of and domination of a Daedric prince of domination.
But you know,
Yeah,
this isn't going to help.
Yeah.
This isn't helping secure trust Corona
Yeah.
right now at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what's
Wh-
for all to say? I want to know.
Agreed.
Like Feralda's, yeah. Oh, I never gave you Feralda's. It's 15.
No, just like what you say, like as a character, not what's
Oh,
for
yeah,
other
yeah.
crimes. Just other crimes.
She's looking at all of you and she says, "Well, classes start in an hour. Don't be late. Please tell. Well, and she turns to the young Tagro, to the young boy, and addresses him. Ashrik. Yes.
Very nice to meet you.
Begin warming this place. Take regular breaks. You are to be paid no more than a septim an hour. You attempt to take any more, I will be checking. Do you understand? He says, "Yes,
brutal,
Professor."
I have a question.
This is being done as a service to the empire, as a service to this city, during this terrible time for their assortment of firewood, and it is being done as a gift of the college. Please do us proud, and also try not to burn the house down by accidentally turning a warmth spell into a fire spell, please. Yes,
I guess I
Professor.
should ask. Does he have any crimes on him?
He has.
Here.
He's done a few things today. One crime is littering. Like he it doesn't explain anything anymore to you when you look at that. And the other crime is like pickpocketing.
What a
Cool.
Khajiit.
And of course there's also a crime of like 10 counts of like what's the crime when you like threaten that you're gonna hurt someone? I'm
I know
forgetting.
what you speak of. I don't know what it's
Yeah, I
actually
don't know what
called.
it's called.
Dude, I don't know.
Is it just threatening or threatening to make
Menacing?
somebody do something?
Is it menacing?
Criminal threats, or
Okay.
or I think it's called battery when it's combined with actually hurting someone. But he's basically making making criminal threats of criminal violence. 10 threats of criminal violence.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn. It's wild.
Now, again, you guys don't entirely understand how Sinkir's powers work.
Not really.
No. I think Here doesn't understand how his powers work.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, you just see this this Khajiit, and he says, "All right," and like he begins to like he walks over to the to basically where the fireplace is and creates like an orb, and we'll begin like just pouring out like mana for a steady stream for a couple of minutes, and then he takes a break and we'll sit like he pours out like 10 minutes worth of like heat, like warms this room very good, like very rapidly, and then like sits down, like takes a break so his mana can recharge.
I have a question for you, GM. Since this was like something tied to him like spiritually, not like not spiritually, like psychically almost, would he be able to feel at least her Folda's presence in this moment? In like, or no?
You feel her like a stalker feels like their target, but you don't feel them like in a spiritual way. You don't have like a detect life ability.
Okay, it's more of like a heart racing kind of way.
Yeah. You feel the way that Dexter feels when one of his potential victims is around.
Yeah.
Now I'm imagining Sinkir with a fucking stare.
Yeah.
But Sinkir's like the fucking Dokes.
Yeah, Dokes.
Yeah.
Don't know who that is.
What?
He's the guy. He's the guy who's like on the police force with Dexter, who
He's
like always super suspicious of him.
You know
Oh,
that
yeah, I've
old
never seen this
you
show.
know that old meme of the guy who like is just like surprise motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's him.
That's him.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
I love that. It's so funny where he's just like usually staring at him. It's so funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, interestingly enough, Ailey has no crimes.
Very nice.
Nope.
He's a good egg.
That's very good for you.
Yeah. Zafina has the obvious like Daedra worship and also like
Daedra? Was the Daedra worship on her?
Is that on?
Actually no, wait, it might not be
Yeah,
on
it's
there.
not a crime.
It's not a
Not
crime.
a crime to Sindar. He never
Yeah, not a crime to
condemned it.
Sundar. So.
Not
Have you prayed to
no.
Azura today?
Have I? Well, yeah.
I imagine you would pray to Azura like often.
Every
right?
day.
Yeah. I imagine you talk to her like you're on the phone with your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very personal and intimate relationship.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't show up.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also
that would be
goes for
Ailey's only crime would be
Ailisia
Daedra
either.
worship.
Yeah, if Sinkira and would like to bring that up, Krona would
Well, he's
like,
not gonna bring it up
acknowledge
now
and
that
just,
there's
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
not
not
gonna
while
bring it up
Ferald
at
is
the moment.
here.
So
not
yeah.
while Krona is here. No, especially not. I'm talking about later.
Yeah.
Yeah, later.
Well, yeah, I'll bring it up in when we get to more.
Also, please
Yeah.
please allow Vlad, the bartender Vlad, to let him know I've brought by a shipment of spices. And tell him I wished to speak to him today. Ashkir, and she leaves. Like, please let him know like these shipment of spices are his, and that I wish to speak to him. And when she leaves that and tells Ashkir that, her count of bribery goes up by 1.
Nice.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment, Sincere is giving Corona like a piercing stare.
Yeah.
Sinkira, are you
What's
okay?
wrong?
I'll discuss it in private.
All right.
Okay. Okay, friend. Just...
Right. We should get back to the college. Krona, do you want to come with us?
Sure. Why not?
Yes. I will be continuing doing my rounds. I taught yesterday. I need to visit a few other people, and there's a few other students I need to escort. They are in the town square, and I am directing them to everyone that I know in town, all these smaller businesses that need help that may be overlooked. I know students allowed to roam about might all decide to congregate and have fun in a tavern and heat a single tavern rather than do their duty for the college and for the city. Have a good day in classes, students. Ailey, of course, if you ever need anything, please come by my office. As the same offer is extended to the rest of you. And by the way, and like she brings out of her bag, and her count of bribery does not go up, but she hands like a textbook to Ailey, like my destruction textbook. Classes will be regular. All 4 of the schools of magic will be taught every other day. I will be teaching in 2 days from now, along with the rest of the professors. I do not usually teach on the first day of the week. That is the other classes, the non-magical courses.
Very well, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I will say, during that entire time, Thornton would notice this because he knows he's been knowing Krona for a long time. Whenever he is like has that kind of moment where, like, he's like a little bit of adrenaline spike at the moment from just her walking in. He's doing like very deep breaths, but not noticeable to everyone else other than Thornton.
Thornton is just getting like a little closer to Krona to make sure he doesn't like freak out and kill this lady in front of a student.
Yeah.
He's normal. He's not even paying her really any mind.
It takes you about 20 minutes to, and like you're gathering in the main like you head back into the class into the main hall, the Hall of the Elements.
During that time, Sekiro probably asking for Masiko's opinion on the stuff he learned.
Yeah.
Does she have anything she wants to add?
She asks you, do you really need my opinion on 100 counts of murder? Like this one does not trust that white scaled reptile.
Oh.
I feel like
Ailey wouldn't either if she knew. If she knew he tortured people to death, she'd be scared of him.
Yeah, that's
you're all about to probably learn.
This one is beginning to distrust anyone with any white hair or white scales, but this is not applied to you.
Wow.
And like he thought, he's like, no, it's a joke. It's a joke and a bit of an expression of stress, to be honest, Sinkir. And like you see what she's picturing in her head, and she pictures a terrible, dreadful, like painterly picture of like her mind's eye imagination of what the Dragonborn looks like again, like and his like terrible ability to shout. Like she imagines that that white hair covered in red blood at the tips of the hair. She imagines his like stark red eyes like looking at her, and she imagines like him tearing through individuals.
Damn.
And she says, I'm beginning to dislike certain colorations through no fault of the majority of people who exist in this world.
And it's really funny she says I'm insecure as white bird.
Yeah.
And Ailisia has white hair.
Yeah.
I don't, and like you're like everyone is a little bit racist in Elder Scrolls, and she's not perfect. She's your wife, but she's not perfect. Everyone's a little bit racist sometimes. Yeah. And she basically expresses she's beginning to dislike certain things because she's noticing a pattern, which is only 2 points of data, but all of 2 points of data say people with certain colorations are murderers.
Hey, I'm not.
Oh, no,
See if you
that's
can confirm.
that's a little fucked up to say, Moasi.
Yeah.
Well, she
Well.
ain't saying it to y'all. She's saying it to me.
Unless you're an Altmer. If you're an Altmer,
Yeah, fuck the
You're
Altmer.
fucked.
Yeah,
Fuck
the
that.
Ulmers suck.
all my
Don't say
homies
that,
hate.
y'all
All my
also-
homies hate the Thalmor.
Yeah.
my God, my God. That
Yeah.
Altmer almost got me thrown in jail. That's why I want the law professor dead.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Tell me
It's
the
not
video
about
for-
like right or wrong.
It's-
Thornton's
it's
just like you should
having the law
definitely kill
professor
that guy.
dead.
When you
Are
say
we
that
the
you
ones
wish
that
that
are
when you say that you wish that the law professor was dead, you receive 1 count of criminal threats of violence.
Jordan, that's funny.
Damn, so like anytime someone just says like, oh man, I'm gonna kill that, like, that
Exactly,
they
exactly.
stole my sweet roll. Like,
Exactly.
They have to have like actual like meaning towards it. It can't just be.
Oh.
Oh
They
no,
have
no,
to-
no,
yeah.
no! You're assuming things. Thornton meant nothing by that.
oh, I swear when I find that guy who stole my sweet roll, I'm gonna.
Exactly. Now draw the
Counter
next
goes up.
conclusion. Ashkir, the cat, had like 10 threats of criminal violence today.
Oh my god, he was just annoyed at people all the time. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what if I was the one who stole a piece of his sweet roll?
Yeah.
He coming for you.
Oh no.
Oh,
Uh,
But I guess are we in a more private area right now?
yeah. I mean, you guys are in the entrance hall towards the Hall of Elements.
If we need a more
Definitely not.
private area, Thornton would definitely volunteer his room if we must discuss.
yeah. If we gotta discuss,
Alright.
we should discuss.
It's gonna take you 15 minutes to get up there and 15 minutes to get back down.
That's
Oh
fine.
god damn it.
Halfway through, Thornton is leaning on the wall. I gotta take an alteration class.
Do you wish for me to carry you? But
You
wish
you
for me
will
to
arrive
carry
to
you?
class 15 minutes late, but yeah, go ahead. Like, what you guys having to talk about?
What classes even are next?
Yeah, what class is next?
The first class is alteration.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine. I
obvious.
don't need to. do that.
Yeah, Zafina's only like classes would be like restoration and alteration.
Mine would be
And maybe she
destruction.
might go into those secret conjuration lessons too occasionally.
That's where I'm gonna be most of the
For,
day. Is
for
I'm gonna be
reason.
perusing the
Yeah.
textbooks.
Ailisia is
Crota-
gonna.
Other than like talking to like everyone in private, he's going to be with Thornton like normal.
I'm actually gonna roll back the clock by about 10 minutes when you guys realize you can just go to the bathrooms and like go to like the secret hallway towards that cult room and just not go all the way into the cult section. And
Let's
it's
do that.
quicker. It's quicker to
Okay,
find a
let's do
secret
that,
room.
Let's do that. That's
Let's do
well,
that.
yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
That's what I've been saying.
Like, Krona, check this out.
Oh,
You press a brick, it presses in, and then like the door, the bathroom, the bathhouse like door opens.
Nice.
You guys meet down there, like, and like no one is down here for for secret conjuration necromancy classes yet. It's just a kind of eerie place to be left alone in, and you guys come down here.
At least we're not alone.
Yeah.
The rest of the group is creeped out by it, and Thornton is just, this is great.
This is fine.
Ailisia still is a little creeped out, but she's not like fully traumatized.
It's like I'm back
First
having a layer
one.
again.
Well,
Uh,
now that we're all
what did you
staying,
wish to discuss?
well, I use my ability to see crimes.
Uh,
With Feralda.
All right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the only one in the room that really would deserve death by your standards, Krona, is yourself.
But-
I can't even.
Yeah,
that-
you know, that-
do you want
that-
me to
Sinkita,
start
what did you see? What did you see in him?
What happened?
Shall I
Probably a
list
lot.
it, Corona?
Probably not.
I know. Continue. We wish to
And then he'll start listing everything.
When he gets
Yeah.
to the torture to death, Ailisia takes a reflexive step back.
Krona,
Um,
please tell me you have a good explanation.
I actually quite do. I do, in fact. You know the last little count of is sacrifice to Moloch Vol, right? I think at that point he kind of took my mind. Quite lyrically, maybe, potentially. I'm not sure. I'm still scared of that little fat a little bit. But not anymore, thankfully. Please, I know those crimes are inexcusable, but try to understand. I don't want atonement. I at least will cease to exist when I do eventually die, which is a good thing. Well, for me, at least. But try to look at them and the guys that they weren't of yours truly in your current presence, if that makes sense.
Like it or not, you're like them.
Be entirely
You're
honest
the
with you,
ones who
Krona,
hurt
I
me.
don't care. I don't care if you have sound mind or not.
Sorry.
Takira also looks at Thorn and says, "Also saw you committed murders too.
I have a few, yeah.
Although, interestingly, your murders are forgivable."
I don't need forgiveness. I need to do better.
Well, I'm just telling you what I saw.
That is a very the multiple times I've brought that up in terms of that of that kind of mindset of yours.
My
Not
friend,
always the most healthiest in the world. Most certainly.
Krona, you remember nothing of your life before your mind was taken, right?
The moment how you found me basically is how I've been for a while. I have my memories back now for the most part. It's iffy. It's no longer foggy. But you know how I've described it before, right? With how memories that don't seem to be my own, but they feel like it.
Yes,
It seems to be more of it being a case of those memories being actually mine in some capacity.
You're like the cults.
Krona, the one who committed all those crimes, they are dead now. Only you remain in their place.
Agreed. That is what I've rationalized. That's what I was trying to explain.
But you still did them, and what if you snap? What if there's muscle
What if-
memory? What
What
if
if
I
when
don't-
you assassinate this person, even if they're guilty, you start like you're killing them again and just go after someone?
A sound plays through all of your ears. Sabina, you're late. You're gonna be
What is
late.
in Emily? What is in Emily?
I keep track of a lot of things, a lot of time threads. You're gonna be late for class. You have 1 minute.
My class isn't even next. I'm taking the restoration classes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, hi. How are you doing?
I'm still a little upset with you, but
Oh,
I need your help.
she like
Can you
dims a
still
little
hear
bit.
us?
Oh,
She
yeah,
doesn't even turn around.
No.
Try a little harder, Thornton. Try a conjuration spell.
I will try conjuration. Do I just test conjuration?
Yeah.
Unless I get an unlucky number, it's gonna work.
Ooh, I want to try that. I want to try test
Oh,
conjuration
Ellie.
to see if it happens.
Nimley look like brightens up, and you can always tell, like, even though Nimley has no eyes, Nimley is looking at you, Zafina. Nimley straightens up and then snaps around to Thornton. Thornton,
It works.
it's so good to see you.
I was wondering if that would work. That's perfect.
Ooh, could I try?
Thornton, are you sure you want to talk to me now that you're allied with the meanie? Like, you're one of the meanie ones yourself?
I don't see why not. I mean,
Emily, they never stopped wanting to talk to you.
What? Well, I didn't stop wanting to talk to them, but I things are different now.
things will always be different. You are over time and on time, right? I mean, there's differences in that. Difference is your entire job, no?
Not really. I'm kind of mostly breaking rules right now to be talking to you. But you summoned
meant to be
me, so technically the rule isn't broken. I'm allowed to talk to someone if they summon me.
So,
Oh, lovely.
I have a question.
Yes.
Krona has wanted to speak to you for ever since we first met you, but he never has been able to. And now you can't.
Yeah.
So you're saying if he were to summon you,
Yes.
you could speak to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has Thordan.
I suppose I could attempt to help him.
Please.
I'm gonna try to give Thordan a reroll on it.
Yeah. Give. So you're gonna reroll. Thordan is giving plus 30 to Krona's roll for conjuration.
You got this, Krona.
Yeah.
Plus 30 and a reroll.
Plus 30 and a reroll. You got it.
Okay.
And you have luck.
Yeah, one. Well, I have two technically, but I'm only willing to use one.
You got a coin flip because it's gonna be a 50 for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get 2 coin flips.
Modifier. Yep.
It's a 25% chance that you fail this.
Yeah.
You got this.
You got this, buddy.
Roll.
Come on.
Hey, look at that.
Hey.
Thordan, like you help guide like his hands and like tell him what words to say, and like you notice like she again like returns to a neutral position and then snaps around to Krona and Krona, it's good to see you.
Finally, you. I've been trying. Have you not heard me? I've kind of pleaded for you, to be honest. I'm
not allowed to. I'm not allowed to talk to people unless they hear of me and summon me, not to normals.
Oh.
Thordan will like lean over. I'll teach you more later.
Okay. How are you? We never actually spoke. Sorry.
I'm okay. I'm in doing some renovation in my home. I'm having a lighting issue.
Oh dear.
Which is to say too much light.
You know what? I'm not even going to question that, but anyway. You know, now that I have the moment to speak to you, it's very, very ironic the fact I don't have nothing to say.
It's okay.
Fuck my player brain.
Do you want to talk about something? I mean, we can just talk about the weather.
I do have a question for you, actually. So, in my past, you know how my mind was scrambled, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I found out at least who scrambled it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you please tell me why? At least. Okay. Look. Well, actually, no. You are looking at me. Never mind. I don't mean that as straight up tell me, because I kind of gathered with how Thordan had experienced earlier.
Well, I'm only allowed like a voice connection to you now. Like I can't send you like that's only something I'm allowed to do with heroes. I can't send you large packets of magical information. I can only connect to you through a voice.
So I'm not a hero?
No.
You're different now, Krona. You're not a hero. You're something a little better, or worse, depending on your views.
Okay. Never mind that now. Do you mind telling me why I sacrificed someone to Moloch Ball?
I can tell you what you said to yourself. I'm not usually great at understanding people, but yeah, of course. So before you said the last thing that you said to him, is, let's see here, scrolling through the scroll, Infinite Journal of Nim, da-da-da-da-da-da. It's my favorite book, it's my favorite book. Here we go. It's my favorite scroll. And we're all the way, scroll up. So it looks like, you said to him, I know what it's like to sacrifice a soul, and I will never cleanse the mark of it. Do whatever you want to me. I'll never do anything else for you. I'm tired of serving you. You can't scare me anymore.
Even in the
You
moment
think you're
that
like,
he
I
said
told you
was
he was
to
fine.
fight to the end.
See, perfectly fine. He didn't want to do it anyway.
I think you asked me.
That's going to convince. That's going to convince Sakir.
Yeah, but nobody here could refuse Molag Bal, even myself.
And so Molag Bal just kind of ripped you until there was no more you left.
Can I actually even hear her?
No.
Zafina, can Zafina?
Yeah, Zafina can.
She would be telling Sinkir all this.
And by extension, everyone else, or just
yeah.
By extension, everyone else too. Yeah.
I assume I can hear because
like-
I was the first one to use it.
Yeah, your mana's running out, and you have like a couple of 10 seconds. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me?
Ask her about the weather. She brought it up.
Yeah. Ask what the weather, please.
Kind sad. Poor Parthenax.
He is dead.
Oh no.
Oh,
Can I try to join the call?
No, Sakir
Or
will
what-
turn
what they
to Zafina and say, ask her if the Dragonborn's dead.
Does the Dragonborn live?
Oh yeah, he does. Not well though.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Well,
He's not feeling. I'm allowed to be around whenever like a dragon breaks and his heart is breaking.
Oh.
He was forced to absorb Parthenax.
Oh.
Oh.
That's so sad. No.
Nimily essentially explains to you that a dragonborn cannot stop absorbing a dragon soul that they're close to. And essentially insinuates to you that the Emperor knew this.
Oh, that's so fucked.
We have to kill that 13-year-old.
This was a masterful gambit of the Emperor, that he put enough pressure that everyone in Skyrim knew that like there were people like sieging the throat of the world, which have naturally drew the Dragonborn out. And then once his tongues cleared skies on the peak, and they pushed the enemy back, they shot Parthenax and used the Dragonborn as basically a capture device.
Oh god.
The Dragonborn is currently blue screening.
He cannot be left to live. He's the antithesis. He's the point that Krona's trying to prove.
Yeah, Krona, you got this, buddy.
I am killing that child, and I will feel no mercy.
Second sacrifice to Molag Bal. Let's go.
Yeah, it's
if
okay.
He shows no mercy to anyone, I will show none to him.
I'm gonna try to join the
and then
call.
then she explains, and then they retreated and they left him alone. He is alone on the throat of the world.
That conjuration, you got it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll conjuration real fast because I want to join this call.
You got this.
So I have some questions. All right, wait, sorry, I picked the wrong thing.
About the Emperor.
I have a question about just general shit. General stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Success.
Okay.
Yes.
What do you like, Nimily? I will start the clock again. What do you have questions for Nimily about?
Alright, so some of our friends split up from us.
Oh yeah.
What are they doing?
Oh yeah. Oh no. I don't know if I want
What is it?
That's not good.
They've been captured, which is to say they've been soul trapped, which is to say my friends are gone. My friends are dead. My
What?
friends are dead.
The memory
Oh,
shall be
what-
avenged. I will
Oh
ensure.
no.
They found Dagrin in his grandma's home, and they flayed his arm until he gave in, and once he surrendered, they killed him.
They killed the Norts?
Well, not yeah, they got Yorick, and they got Stonejaw, but Kjeld is good, and so is Ulfrid. Oh, well, Ulfrid was captured in the fight.
Zafina.
Yeah.
Zafina.
Where's
What
killed?
is it?
I know y'all. This is hard on y'all, but ask her if the Nords gave us up. If she knows that,
Did
it's very
they?
important.
Yes. Do they know
Did
where
they-
we are?
Did they say anything about us?
Oh, they said a lot about you, but like, are you asking? Oh no.
Did they say where we went?
Do they know
Oh
where we
no.
are?
Well, yeah, they know where they all know where you are, but
What?
yeah,
Did they
Oh,
tell
God.
them where we went?
Oh no.
Emily?
Yorick died telling his torturer to fuck himself in the ass, which I don't think I'm allowed to say that word. I think
No,
I
no,
think
it's
Papa
completely
said I'm
fair.
not supposed to say those words.
That's fine. He died the way he lived, on his own terms.
Oh, all right.
Dagrin didn't really die saying much besides I yield, I submit. And Stenvar choked out yes as he died. But no,
Yes, in response to what?
will you yield? Like she basically copies the voice of the Emperor Cassian. Nimue like clones his voice and says it in his voice for you. Yield to Empire and Emperor.
Zafina is like breaking down, crying now. Just those stupid idiots. Why did Dagrin go to his home of all places? Why?
You think here will
Those are two
like
more names
nuzzle you and say, "Sorry about that."
two
I
more
didn't get to know
names
them long,
add
but
to the
they seem like
to the
good men.
registry.
They were.
Thoradin, I don't think we should stay in this college for long.
Agreed.
So it doesn't seem like they gave up our place. So
Well, none of them have an.
Baba.
Ulfrid might.
What about Ulfrid?
He got
Ulfrid-
captured too.
Ulfrid was captured on the throne of the world.
He was.
He did manage to shout down. Oh, look! He shouted down 4 tongues. Nice.
That's beautiful.
Why
I
did
do
they
not
capture
believe
the
they were-
Dragonborn?
Most likely because they could not.
They said he was an emotional wreck. They could have.
Oh, and she clones the Emperor's voice once more. It is more effective to leave a broken target that way. They are an agent of war. They are a combatant par excellence. It is more effective to break one psychologically than it is to break one physically. This one is a better success. Leave him to himself. Let him wallow.
Okay, that's just like the very stupid villain, leaving the hero alive.
Yeah.
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 But I ever accused the
It's like
fucking Emperor of not having a big ego.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
he
something I like
obviously-
make fun of stories for a lot. They didn't kill him
Yeah.
because hubris or something.
Yeah.
Basically.
Not saying this is like badly written. I'm like I think
This one,
it
kind
is.
of makes sense.
We're just messing
I do
with
kind
you.
of like it.
Essentially, he
So it makes
insinuates to his counselors and advisors and like command them to lay no hand on him. It will break him out of the stupor of his sorrow.
Yeah. That makes sense. Makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
If you don't want to fuck
Yeah.
with the Dragonborn, but if the Dragonborn's too depressed to fuck with you, you can go the other direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all you have to do to stop someone from shouting though is apparently put a rag in their mouth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So
So there's
Oh,
Who was it
God.
that was that's still
And
alive?
then, and then,
captured?
and then he says another sentence. He is necessary, for he is part of the chain.
What?
The
is
7
that?
letters spelled out are finish with me, and he is part of the chain.
Just daddy.
Chain snap as I
The
break
7 letters.
I don't know what any of this means. You are not making sense, Nemoli.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm kind of having trouble with this, like, really blinding light in my house. Give me 1 second,
What
Zafina.
light?
And like your conjuration, like ties all of you like run out of magic by this point, and like, Zimli's like, I'll be back later, and just kind of cuts the connection.
So am I out of magicka now?
Yeah.
Barnacles!
I can't wait to
Barnacles.
snap the neck of that little cubus of a boy.
Yes, I agree.
We've got to get out of here as soon as we can.
I
Agreed.
I think we
I
have
do not-
time. I think we have time.
I agree.
It's probably
with
better.
The
if
sitting
we learn
ducks.
I do not
I-
think Ulfred will break. I know
I think it's better if we learn some skills here. We're gonna need them.
we have. There's
If
much we
the,
need to do here.
And plus,
the
we gotta
agent-
save the people.
if
The
the agent
Nords
comes
and
for
all
us,
the other prisoners.
If the agent comes for us, what? We beat him, we kill him, we skin him and lay him out on a
he
pole.
can make St. Kier kill all of us.
Oh,
I am
God,
hoping
I
to.
can't
I'm
Well-
hoping to get the agent on our side. Stendart asked me to do that.
Do you believe you can do that?
Try.
I do
There's
not
no
know.
way that's possible.
I'm
He
all
is,
for
the-
attempting.
He's an agent of Stendart,
Agreed.
just like this one in Malasi. It is
Do you
possible.
believe you can convince him that what he is doing is wrong?
Not to
Acceptable.
mention the rest of them.
Ultimately, you need to
Meaning the
completely
battalion.
change his thought process.
The rest of them are still out there too. They might know we're at Winterhold by now.
And
Yeah,
if they
it's
do,
not
what?
like
We
it.
leave and get caught off by them in the bare streets instead of having an escape route?
That is also true. There's teleportation here.
There are many places
That
we
none
need-
of us can use.
I
Well,
could probably use it. It's all
did it-
conjuration.
Well,
Screw, I could
we
use it.
Didn't
do-
y'all use it
do-
to escape
we
your
are
prison?
in with the Arch-Mage after all.
Unless
Well,
I really
left in the
pissed
first
her
place.
We
off.
should not tell the Arch-Mage what's going on.
Agreed.
She'd
I
arrest us.
don't know.
Think she would?
I don't trust that she wouldn't.
I
I don't think she likes me anymore. It'll have to be you, Safina.
I don't think she likes me or Ailisia based on our very
I-
existence.
No, I
feel
think
like
she
we-
said she doesn't like y'all.
I feel like we can trust her, but
No, we can't. We can't just tell her all of it. We can't.
No,
Let's
no,
just not
obviously
tell
not,
anybody.
no. I won't tell her
Agreed.
everything, but at least enough to get us out of here safely. Should it come to that?
And what if she does not agree?
point.
What if
What
she
if-
sees it
I-
better fit to arrest us?
Exactly. We
I
can't guarantee her response, so I don't think you
That-
should say anything at all.
test of hers that she gave us all. I passed it. She fully believes that I am worthy of trust.
That's good.
You again recall that you can
means-
call Glamouril to you.
I don't
Hmm.
think you should do that. You can.
And what would be the benefit of doing so?
I'm just telling you can. Not saying it's a benefit.
I'll hold off on that. I'll keep a pin in that. I'll keep a
Yeah.
pin in that.
Write that down. Write that down.
Look, let's just solve Krona's problem, and then we leave. We get to wherever it is, Morrowind.
I'd like to study
Black
these
Marsh.
textbooks for a little longer.
It's fine.
Yes.
It's fine.
And
I
this one is still not convinced about helping Corona with his problem.
Understandable, my friend.
I have the very connection to the Lakes of Apocrypha, and what is quite possibly one of the largest collections of forbidden knowledge in the Empire at large, and you expect me to leave in a day?
Absolutely not.
Alright. But I'm
The
making
rain
same
continues
promise to
outside,
Thoradin.
pouring in the name of Parthernags.
I'm making the same promise to Thoradin as I did to you, as I did to Thoradin.
Son of
If I
Bormahu,
hear
their father.
anything about the soldiers of the Empire coming near here, we're leaving. All of us.
Agreed.
Understand.
Agreed.
I'd like it to be noted that in character, Thoradin is only partially talking about just the textbooks. He does want to see what the deal with the Bosmer lady was, because Green Pact, maybe they worship Hircine, maybe I'm not the only one here who worships the Daedra.
You never were, man.
Yeah, you
We
never
got
were. You have
Zara
me and
worshiper.
Davina.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe I'm not the only one, not counting the group that has been horrifically trauma bonded together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and also Colleen and the other guys on the campus, like,
The
worship.
fucking
Worships
Arch-Mage.
Yeah.
The Arch-Mage
hates
says.
me.
The Arch-Mage hates both of us, yeah.
Yeah.
That's like being like, oh, you know, Doug likes Street Fighter. Doug hit me with a hammer.
Damn.
Let's just go to class for now. We're almost late.
Yes.
Maybe we are late.
You
I
were
don't
30
know.
minutes late to the Alteration textbook.
Alright, not worth
Whatever.
it.
That ain't my class. I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah, yeah.
It's not really my class either.
Are you guys gonna show up late in the middle of lecture again?
No.
No.
No, we're gonna wait till
Yeah.
the next one.
What is the next one after this?
The next one is Restoration, and then Illusion is the last class.
Oh, well,
yeah,
I gotta go to
take care
both
of
of
it.
those.
Yeah.
Take care isn't
How
going
about I
to
pay
go.
attention
Mossy
to
will be
the
though, probably.
information?
I will be going to Illusion, because Illusion intrigues
Oh,
me.
As you guys like basically grab your gear, like look around, like stuff. Like you notice that like maybe it would be good to like grab some like paperwork and grab some like quills and things like that, so you can like actually like take notes in your class, and actually look like a real normal student.
At least he has a journal.
Mirvos has like used the paltry amount, like he's been shopping around town, and like he says, I have things to do, I'll be back later. Like Mirvos like catches up with you in, like when your class, knows he's gonna meet you in the Hall of Elements. When you finally run back into him, he basically tells you he's going clothes shopping.
We never got Mirvos' opinion.
That's true, we never did.
Oh, darn, yeah.
What is his
We
opinion?
keep forgetting about Mirvos.
I was thinking
Right.
about it this whole time, but then I was like, okay, we'll just do it later, and then we never did it later.
I don't know. I feel like Mirvos has too much common sense for this situation.
I
Like,
think he does.
Yeah, Mirvos, if you ask him, will say, like, kind of like flat effect. Like he just kind of like freezes and like looks like hollow gray eyes for a second, and he's like thinking about it. Of like, he's like, he normally has a gut instinct of where to go and what to do, and he, for the first time in his life, he says, I don't know where we can run from them. Except maybe the worst possible idea in the world, which is Alinor. Which that has a whole other set of problems.
Ew, fuck that place.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
The Somerset Isles.
Problems, but it's
Yeah, nah.
definitely safe from the Empire.
Yeah, from the Empire.
From the Empire, we're
But now you
trying
got
to
Elfdot.
in the first place.
But now you got. But now you got.
Mirvos looks to you, who isn't actually who like you, he knows. He holds up a hand to Zafina. He's like, she doesn't really know everything about. She's only been out a couple of months. Zafina. He looks to you, Ailisia, and he just kind of like sets you down. You're expecting some deep, like profound piece of wisdom to come. A lot of the high elves suck, and like just says that.
Hey, Cloud.
You know, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's not wrong, but maybe they're the lesser of two evils.
They are they are the lesser of two evils in the
Not
way
really.
that a tiger is the lesser of a lion.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, they're both the
Cynthia had a
same kind
question.
of evil. Just
Yeah,
like
what's
have
up?
with a different coat of paint.
And for when you were setting up this world's backstory, it seemed like you actually set up the Khajiit to actually like the Almeri Dominion.
Yeah.
Kind
So
of.
there's that.
It's a little complicated.
The Khajiit know that the Aldmeri Dominion brought back the moons, and so it's kind of like a, well,
Yeah, that was like stuff that already happened in Skyrim.
yeah.
Yeah. By this point, like elsewhere is like split in two. So we got
Elsewhere has been
Anakin and-
culturally split by force. Like,
Yeah.
So I guess Secure might be like,
It's like the Middle East.
yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad comparison, though. I don't want to touch on those politics.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
right now.
Not with a 20-foot roll pull.
I was just using it as a comparison, please.
Bad thing here.
yeah, I guess Secure be like, it's not the worst idea to go there.
I don't know.
And he
mean,
pauses for a second.
What
And
do we have
he
here?
suddenly like dawns on. He's like, we could go to Palatine. We have a bunch of Khajiit
Where's
with
that?
us. Southern
Oh.
elsewhere.
I don't know.
But we'd have to somehow get through Cyrodiil, which is, I'm not thinking that's a smart idea.
We go around. We go
can
around
take
to
a boat.
Morrowind.
And
We could
Black
take a
Marsh.
boat.
I mean, we
I
could
know my
survive
way
it.
around the Black Marsh.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and like he looks at all of you. I have no idea how to swim.
I don't either. It's alright.
That's.
Neither do I.
May I speak?
Go ahead.
Yes.
I know we're all thinking about how to leave this all behind, how to save ourselves, but I don't know if that's really in the stars for us.
Agreed. I don't think that's really an option anymore. We're kind of too far gone.
didn't-
Bailey,
want to
you
say
and
it.
I are meant to be. You and I are players in my beloved's prophecy. We have too much. There is much that we need to do. There is much. I don't think safety is an option for us anymore.
You know,
Nimble appears and scares you and worries you that she's like visible to everyone, but she's like, oh, don't worry, no one else can see me. That's why I know that you're my favorite. Or at least all the heroes are my favorite. But you're being really hero-y right now, Zafina, and you're right on the money. The heroes do hero things.
I'm not doing it for. I'm not doing it for hero reasons. I'm doing it because.
Because it's the right thing to do, right?
Because it is important to me, and because it is something my beloved has trusted me with.
Close enough. And she like kind of disappears.
So you're still doing it for selfish reasons.
Yeah.
I
All right.
do
Yes.
want, I do want to play a part in Azura's prophecy.
Oh, there I go.
She's like saying it quietly, guys. I'm just not speaking quietly. Or she'd say like the prophecy, like, you know. I'm being secretive about it. Anyway.
I mean, hey, at
What?
least Zafina doesn't use her actual name most of the time.
Eiley does.
Yeah.
Eiley doesn't care.
Oh, darn.
She's from Morrowind.
Yeah.
She's from Morrowind.
Krona does,
But I'm
unless
still-
someone knows, he doesn't ever tell his name, unless he has to.
But I'm still terrified of the Empire. Like, if we get captured at any point, it's over for us. We don't have
Not
second
for
chances.
you. Not for you. You do.
You and Thornton.
Oh, I can't do anything without you.
Without me?
You act
You're part
like
of the prophecy too. We all are part of being whatever we are. Like, we can't just, even though some of us can't die now, we all have to live or this doesn't work.
you also act like the Empire would have any
has a
way to
point.
deal with them.
And so what? We just hide in some far off corner until
We hide.
I don't know, something
I
happens
have
that
no intentions of hiding. I don't know about any of you.
We hide temporarily until we can do what's right.
What we're doing now, we're already hiding temporarily. What? We go to elsewhere until the Empire decides elsewhere is its next target?
I guess you're
This
right.
one made a promise, and he will. And he does think that the Emperor has to go.
I would agree.
You know, Sinclair, that is something me and you both can deeply agree on.
He's still giving you a look. It's like, I still don't know how to feel about you at the moment.
That's understandable. Just please, just try to understand that I had zero control.
I mean, tell
We
that to
need-
the souls that you condemned to Molech Ball's realm.
Hey, if my plans go right,
I
he
am
might
not
be able to do
anymore.
just that.
We just need to avoid them long enough to get done what we need to get done.
We need to. Mirvo stands up, a consummate, for the most of his life, man of caution, and he says, "In a game that you lose through attrition, you have to take action."
It's a good point.
And
Alright,
Milvos agrees with us. Milvos hates me half the time.
I get it.
I don't
Wait,
hate you. I am uncomfortable around you.
That is honestly very fair. I don't blame you.
Mirvos, I like this new you.
Thanks.
You know, I agree as well.
I guess we
I'll
might
take
as well
uncomfortable
also
over hate
ask.
any day.
I guess I might as well ask if Masako has any opinions on this. Let her fill her
With
in.
us now?
Like, Moasi's been listening, and she says, "My opinion is you're ruining the Alteration lecture," which is a little bit
Oh, we're not
rambly itself.
here.
Like,
Oh,
no,
no,
she's like
she's-
talking to her husband through the mental connection.
Oh, my bad. I thought she was with us. and we
She's
were
in
all not.
Alteration class, and she's like, "You're kind of ruining the Alteration lecture," but it is a rambly, incoherent, and he's talking about threatening reality with a knife. It's a little weird.
Oh wait, maybe that's why they kept getting those like charges.
Yeah, because of the alteration guy.
That is also a part of the reason. Yes, you've landed on it. Like
Oh.
you have to threaten reality with a knife, and it's like them not understanding that book is written in a certain degree of metaphor that is maddening.
Yeah.
And like, well, my opinion is honestly, my opinion is I do not want to be captured. Sinkir.
None of us do.
I will do whatever we can do. I'm not going to play heroics because if what I'm hearing through you is correct, the one who seems to play heroics has built an empire which he defends at every point, which is he is broken on the rock he lifted up. That is what heroics get you, and like she kind of disconnects because she closes her mind off to you as much as she can, Sinkir, because she is not proud that she feels the way that she does. Like, she's not proud of how nervous she feels, how much this reminds her of being under the threat of bandits forever. Like always that there's a bandit around the corner. She feels always that there is an Empire man now around the corner, and like she is feeling that same like panicky like stress, and she's ashamed of it, and she's also ashamed of how much hatred she feels for someone who is currently mourning.
He'll talk to her more personally later.
The
He'll also
Alteration lecture is
probably-
ending in a little bit. Come down and come down from the library and drop in and just join the Restoration lecture.
Very well.
You have 10 minutes to get to the Restoration lecture. It's relatively easy. You're only 4 floors up.
Alright.
This one's
Talk
easy.
later.
Yeah. Like, she joins you, gives you a hug, and then like sits next to you, but like is still kind of closing her mind off and doing that thing where like she is still your partner, she is still in love with you, she is still, but like some people go through things in a marriage where like they don't want their partner to see that part of themselves.
Yeah,
Like,
that makes sense. Although it's very hard for that
people go
now
through that
where
like
they are.
in relationships a lot. And
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's uncomfortable for the next couple of minutes. And like a different set of gears is rolled in, and like 5 dead bodies are rolled in of like
Nice.
different races. Whoa.
Whoa.
whoa,
Ailisia
Dead
is
people.
cringing and getting very uncomfortable.
And then you see someone in the strangest getup descend the stairs. Apparently they prep the gear for each class in the first floor of the library, and like keep a lot of the gear in the first floor of the library for different classes. There's like a storehouse in the first floor of the library, just underneath the Arcanium. There's like basically like the whiteboards and everything that they bring down. But this gear is gear that they bring specifically from the Hall of Countenance, from the professor who stands and introduces himself as he descends down the stair. And he speaks through though it is like incredibly muffled. Hello, I am Dr. Well. Doctor keeps them well.
Oh, he's an Argonian.
I love
He
him.
just has like a big, like,
Yeah, he looks like a bird.
it's a mask, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
a
a
mask.
big mask.
Or is that his actual face? I can't.
No,
I
it's
can't.
a
It's
mask.
not his actual face, it's a mask.
Okay,
It's like a
like Dr.
placeholder,
Mask.
I think.
It's like a plain
Argonian
Doctor mask.
representation, finally, other than me.
You may
I'm not
call me
staying for the
Dr. Well
restoration.
or Doctor keeps them
I'm
well.
good.
I am Professor of Restoration. Who here knows about the practice of phylogeny?
Zafina will raise her hand.
What do you know about the practice of phylogeny, and what do you know about bodies?
What do I know? What do I know actually?
What do you know?
There are 16
yeah,
first
yeah.
stocks, and most humans don't understand beast folk. That's like a funny point that you can make, and like he will kind of laugh.
Yeah, we'll say that. Well, I know that there are about, shit, how many again?
16.
There are about 16 varieties of first stocks of Khajiit, and yet the average person outside of elsewhere would know maybe 2 of them.
Yes, the beast folk conundrum. I have read racial phylogeny before, and it is, I am updating it with my own insights as we practice certain things, which are, of course, being observed and onlooked by. And he takes off the mask. My apologies, I am used to wearing this gear, and you see his like purple snout and his like he's basically got a white feather beard and like white feather hair at the back of his hair. He almost looks like an old man Argonian, like, which is strange. He takes off the green goggles and the beak mask, and he says, "This is equipment that we use in the practice of chirurgeons. Who understands what a chirurgeon is?" And like one student, an Altmer, said that he picks on the Altmer. Chirurgeon is the ancient practice of those who Atronachs and those wizened men who are incapable of magic, but practice healing anyways. It is considered mad by many. Half points. Like the Altmer gets like really angry and like, sit down. Chirurgeons are not all incapable of magic. Neither is it a mad practice. Chirurgeons are, for all intents and purposes, on the front field of understanding racial phylogeny. Restoration is a magical force. Chirurgeons are practical forces. Both are not dismissible. You will learn both in my class. That is how I arose through the ranks as a chirurgeon in Blackmarsh, in Cyrodiil, and ultimately Skyrim, and learned and acquired much wealth by which I was able to ply myself into the trade of restoration. Who here understands how to make a Y incision?
The funny thing is, I feel like I do, but I'm not gonna raise my hand.
And like, You will never be able to prevent someone from dying. That is the first lesson you need to understand in my class. Death is inevitable. Are you still willing to try and heal people? Stand up if you are.
Stands
And
up.
most of the class,
Stand up.
most of the class stand up, and like the Almer like gets up and leaves. That will happen much in your life. Think nothing of it. If you break because someone else breaks, people who need you will die. People are always going to die, but you will give them more time. That is all we are asking for. And when they die, should they have permitted it, as these 5 students have, we will understand the practice of the body. Professor Eltiern will also be leading you in understanding racial phylogeny in rotation with me in this course. Who would like to make the first Y incision into an Argonian?
Will like reluctantly raise her hand.
Please come up, madam.
Zafina.
Very well. I am Dr. Keepsomwell. I will be guiding you. And like he grabbed your hand and like he will very much so. He is entirely like a father to you, or like a parental figure, or like guiding someone through like a baseball like swing, or like a very physical, practical thing. He is holding his hands completely on yours and forming and shaping your hand like a child. If anyone is too arrogant to be taught, they need to leave my class as well. You will learn from me as if you were children, or you will not learn at all. And people will die. This is exactly how you form this. I need you to pull back slowly, but with pressure. Now you need to reach in. It's going to be uncomfortable, and it's going to be rough. His skin is rougher than most because he's an Argonian. Our skin is sturdier, scalier. You're going to reach in deep, not too deep. You don't want to touch the organs or puncturing them with your fingers. And you're going to want to peel back the skin you have cut. Your fur is going to get dirty. Come to terms with it.
I've seen worse.
Good. You're going to see worse as well. This is a dead subject. He's not going to spurt blood at you. You see the lungs, and you have no idea what you're looking at. Like, it's also I need you to make me a willpower test.
I have willpower. I have willpower.
Yay. Well
Yeah,
done.
like you strengthen through this, and he's like, good. Some lose their stomach, and there's a few in the class who throw up. Clean that up.
Oh,
And now, and like he grabs the mops and buckets, and like, if you don't know magic to clean this up, you will clean this up. Keeping a surgery hall and a hospital clean is paramount. Otherwise, disease spreads. You want to be a healer? You learn to clean up your own messes. And he walks back to you.
You know what? Props to him for his practice of modern medical knowledge.
I
Oh, yeah.
like this guy.
I like this guy.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Ailisia is
I didn't know we
panicking in the
knew
background.
Germ Fury.
I'm not even there. I'm like, I'm
You're not
halfway
there,
across
so
the
Alicia's
school.
just alone,
If you
trying
expect,
not to panic.
if you expect
You're
Mara
not
to
over
preserve
here.
us
I'm
from,
there for you.
if you expect Mara to preserve us, let me inform you, Periite is still very active. The Lord and Prince of Plague and Pestilence seeks every one of Mara's children. Now get to work.
Good old Grandpappy Nurgle.
Yes.
And ironically, some will consider this. Those who are well read will understand this is an appeasement ritual. To clean is a practice of order, which is also something that is unfortunately part of the domain of Periite. Minor order. If you are uncomfortable with cleaning because you feel like you're going to be Daedra worshipping, you are an idiot. And you do not need to be in my class. Back to you, Miss Savina. And like he says, there's like a 4-part strange, like, organ in the chest and something that you can make out to be a heart. Roll me a lore. Roll me a. I want to see what I should make you roll for like. Investigate. Roll me an investigate.
Investigate. It's
With a
not
minus
great,
10.
but
With a
well,
minus 10.
Well, that's even worse.
6 degrees of failure. You have no
I'll
idea.
try a luck point.
Okay.
I'll try a luck point. Hey, look at that.
You've heard that, like, you know that lungs are in the chest. I mean, at least your lungs are in your chest. That because that's what rises and falls, and you know where your heart is because you can feel it beat when you set your paw on your chest. You're presuming the weird, like, purple-shaped thing on top of the four-chambered organs underneath is a heart underneath, like, a weird four-chambered lung.
This is the heart, right?
No,
Well, what am I holding?
that is our I don't have a word for it in that is a call shack. That is our I'm working up a word in Cyrodiilic for it, but it is functionally our poison organ.
Ooh,
Yeah. Wait,
interesting.
I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting about that. That's very cool.
Interesting.
If you're looking for the heart, it's above the stomach. Now, how do you think that this figure died? Make me an observe check. Or investigate if you like, actually.
My observe is better.
Okay, make me an observe check. I'll give you different flavored results.
That's not too great. I'll make a better observe check with my luck.
Yeah. As you call, you guys are just shunting reality. I will learn.
God damn it. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, dice. I'm rolling again.
Okay. Yeah, I burned a luck point for the
And it
first
didn't
time in
work.
this campaign.
It didn't work.
I will succeed. You just looked at him like, I have no idea. And he's like, that's perfectly fine. This is why we investigate. I want you to observe and memorize as much as you can. And commit it to memory. Every time you see every one of these bodies. All of you come stand up and look inside this body. If you cannot do that without throwing up, don't do it right now, but learn to stomach things. Or only come to the classes for the for magic courses. But we will be doing chirurgeon practice in this class. And like someone raises up a hand.
What do you want us to do?
He wants you all to stand up and look at the body and understand like what is normal and what is abnormal. You're going to be looking at as many bodies as you can to learn what is normal. Yeah.
Make that observe check.
Yeah.
My observe is horrible. I'm not even gonna make a check. But she's gonna look and become even like paler.
Yeah.
Why am I
Let's
awful
go.
at
Why
rolling
are
these
you roll
high-level
so bad?
I don't
What?
know. Like, I don't know. Some people just like Foundry just like does not like some people. I'm finding.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
had a player in my
Yeah.
in like my Pathfinder group who like struggled to get good rolls too.
Zafina, you finally clock it that like you assumed that like his skin was dark and leathery because he was like almost like a black scaled Argonian, like a dark deep green black scaled Argonian, and like you assume everything inside's probably like also affected by that coloration. You don't know. These are guesses that you're making. Like this is outside of your wheelhouse of your race, and you're like, is something wrong with the color of his lungs? Correct. How did he die? You can make an incision, and like
Well,
he
he
like
couldn't have drowned, could he? Yeah, I guess I'll cut into him.
you cut into the organ he directs you to, and liquid comes out. How did he die?
Huh? He drowned?
Incorrect. Half points for this.
No.
Anyone else?
That's not. No.
Do we make that another check?
You can make a logic check.
I
Sure.
should have known he couldn't have possibly drowned. He's an Argonian.
Watch me.
Yeah, I
Watch
was
me
like,
fail this.
He's a freaking Argonian.
It's a poison.
Nice.
Wasn't it?
Sinkir, you
That's-
look at the liquid that's coming out, and it's dark and sooty.
He choked to death on fire or something. Then.
Correct.
Or
He
smoke.
there was smoke that there was smoke, and he could not breathe. There was so much smoke, in fact, that he died from smoke inhalation, even under the water. He ran into the water and tried to escape it.
Jeez, that's
rough.
sad.
That's rough, buddy.
That is rough. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad
This
Krona
was a
wasn't there.
former student who cleared access with us. He was also a public servant. He saved many lives, and because he ever lived, he saved the lives of the 4 people who would have burned to death in that building. Your alteration, your conjuration. He didn't say conjuration. Don't. My bad. Your alteration, your restoration. Your illusion, your destruction, even with frost, can save lives, but you will eventually die. He was a sick member, came down with a particular sickness. It is possible for Argonians, even, to become sick with things. Very rare diseases, but it is possible. He permitted me to treat him, and because of the sake of restoration and the sake of our practices, I studied the disease to understand practical effects, so those who do not understand magic may be able to heal. And I studied it so those who do understand magic may be able to heal, so that by all means people may be well. And because he was well, 4 more people live, and many other people besides that day. Every day you save someone, you save other people. Some people will tell you if they go on to do horrible things, you killed them. They are incorrect. That is not what restoration is about. He says, open the restoration textbook. Like you may all sit down, open the restoration textbook.
Doing just that.
Okay.
Ailisia
He
is looking
begins
over
reading
the-
his section of the textbook. By and large, we stand as the most readily welcome school of magic across the Tamriel and Nirn, and barring much use of destruction, we often would be out of a job. Not. Other schools would insist we mostly exist to exacerbate wars and to prolonged modes of attrition, but this is said of our professional and spiritual jealousy. Out of professional and spiritual jealousy. Our colleagues, should they be unable to cast restoration, lack a fundamental element of working through life, not just perspective. Restoration is inextricably a practice of faith. Do not put this book down or close it or shelve it. I am not demanding you become a priest, though none of you should look down on such a profession. Nor will I demand you subscribe to any cult on Tamriel. Your faith simply needs to be for it to be able to cast. Faith in what is what we will research in this class. He points at a student. Someone raised their hand. Read the next segment. And like the Bosmer woman that you like, Thoradin, stands up. The iconic spell of Restoration School. The unmistakable necessary tool in any long-lived adventurer's arsenal. And a good idea to have if you lose a toe in the workshop. It is a self-directed spell, but an easier place to start, and the recommended pathway to learning to heal others first. So no, the rumor that mages no heal will readily abandon you in your adventures as you tend to your own wounds is simply insult and hearsay. And some people laugh. He's like, take this seriously, people. Rumor and hearsay abounds about restoration, as it does about any school of magic. And they quiet back down. It is the stepping stone to heal ally. The reason for this is that healing requires one to have faith that they can be whole again. Like some people murmur, and he picks up the book and like reads for thank you, and he madam, and she says, Ifret, thank you. And she sits down next to Thoradin, like not where her original seat was, and she like gives you a little curly eyelash wink, like bats her eyes at you. Does anyone in this classroom? Because I'm hearing some murmurs. Does anyone think this is idiocy? That you need to believe you can be whole again? Magic, it operates through so many different perspectives and lenses, but this is the fundamental one. I myself wrote this book. If you have your opinions, keep them to yourself until you actually succeed at casting magic in your own way. Otherwise, I will show you how to cast magic. We understand? and like people like stop making noise. How often do people truly believe they can be whole again? This sounds simple, but one simply recollects the state they were in prior to the harm, and by faith expressed through magicka, imposes that on the self that exists now. I need you all to imagine you are in combat. Who here knows healing spells? And he picks a random student. You know a healing spell? And he grabs a knife. This is for demonstration only. If any of you ever do this in one of my classes, I ever hear any of you do this, this is for shock value only, and you will learn a lesson today. And he walks over and cuts the student on the arm, and they're like, "What?" And like, but healers have a swear oath. And he's like, "I'm going to stab you again. Heal yourself." And like the kid begins like trying to dodge. Just like he madly actually is going to stab him. Heal yourself. I said, heal yourself. And the kid can't do it.
Oh no!
I'm so glad he did not do
Ailisia-
that to Mossy.
I was gonna say,
Alicia's gonna try to like. She can't heal the kid. but she's
Zafina's gonna
try
go
to,
up
like,
and try to heal him.
Yeah. I was
Very
gonna say,
well,
Alicia's
but-
gonna try to like help the kid dodge.
I understand all of you, because you are in this course, have a desire that people be whole, and you never see something like that. That is the only time you will ever see me impress this lesson, which is, and he asked the student, his name, he's like, Joffrey, and like, he's like, Joffrey? You said you could heal in the midst of combat. Were you able to? No. Is it easy to heal when you are nervous or doubt that you can be whole again? No, sir. This is not a game. People will die in combat if you cannot believe that you can be whole. You may heal him, Miss Zafina.
Alright. Cast Heal Ally at level... Maybe I must have an active token selected to... Nah.
Don't worry about it.
Anyways, I'll just roll my restoration, then, yeah.
And then subtract your
Got
magic.
it. Yeah.
And you managed to heal him of the 2 damage. Like, it's a small cut on his arm.
only 2?
Yeah.
No, why'd I waste level 3 on that?
Oh. He made a small cut on his arm, but he is bleeding. He was bleeding pretty badly, and like the healing staunches the blood, and like he wipes the blood up. Like he walks over. That is for a lesson and an object lesson only. I will never do that to you again, and I promise you that, and you have my word as a healer. I do this every course to impress a lesson on all of you. You need to know it. He hands him a white rag. Please clean yourself up. I am sorry. If healing requires, he says, on healing, heal ally. Back on the origin of healing. This is the beginning of the healer's journey, for the reason that a healer must first believe in themselves, or at least their ability to succeed. You can believe in countless other things with enough faith to heal yourself, but I recommend you be on your own side. For oft we fail the gods, and who knows if they ever, without error, are on our fickle sides completely. Here's the second point. Healing magic is easy to think that you have succeeded, but it requires someone to be wounded to prove that you have succeeded. You cannot heal a dead body. For example, attempt to heal ally, Miss Zafina, if you know it.
Okay. I didn't know it.
Yeah, on the corpse, heal its chest, close the incision you made. That is the realm of necromancy, which stitches dead things together. Once you are dead, restoration's not bringing you back from the realm of souls.
Okay.
The fundamental thing you need to believe in order to heal someone else, Miss Zafina, you know it. And like you know, because you believe in Azura, you believe that Azura can make them whole again. He says there's one other thing you have to believe. And he's like, you have to believe the person is a person. You have to believe in them. You have to have faith in that person. Like healing is like a practice of like compassion, like to some degree. It is almost impossible to heal someone you don't like.
Nice.
I really like that little bit of lore, how magic is very tied into emotion.
Like you have to believe that they are fundamentally a person. It is difficult, but it is possible to heal someone, so it's not completely tied to emotion. But it is possible to heal someone. You have to believe in them, whatever that means. You do it. And then he says, this again seems easy. Consider from my experience working in hospitals, the harrowing of the spirit and the harrowing of your patients when you have watched someone you love wither away, or you have dealt with many a difficult patient. How often, worked to the bone, you tire of a patient, and in the hour that they need you, your frustration fails you for your magic. Have a deep well of patience for people, because you're going to need it. And he says, how often a healer is put to tax, demanded in a hospital, a battlefield, to heal without end and come to their own frustration by the disrespects of the persons before them and their shouts and demands, heal me now. How often the person demanding healing is beyond obnoxious and taxing to their ego, as callous as you find that I admit this. We ought to heal our allies. We ought to heal our fellow mortals. Yes, most of mortal kind ought to be allied to us, but try healing a bandit who killed people you know once, and I promise you, your entire set of faith will shake. That is enough for today's lecture. We will attend curing disease and curing paralysis tomorrow, or in 2 days.
Man, they got a cure for paralysis in here? Jesus.
Everyone will have a plus 10 for the rest of the day to restoration for this, thanks to the spell. Or thanks to this class.
Nice. Oh boy.
At least the people that are there, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Really funny. Like, the guy's getting stabbed and it just hard cuts to Thor's like, didn't know that.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Just like sitting next to you, like
that guy's getting hard stabbed and like Thornton's making kissy faces. So, what are you doing after?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know what Krona would be doing at this moment because other than staking with Thornton or someone else, I don't know.
Yeah. If you want to visit the college, Thornton can like let you in. Like he can basically he can bring you as a +1 because you're this. Yeah,
I assumed I let him in, and he's just been in the conjuration room with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're allowed to walk around. People will ooh and awe at you at being like an albino Argonian.
Yeah.
This is where all the good books are.
Agreed.
The next class is illusion, and we will end the session.
No.
Is anyone even doing the illusion class?
I will be going to the illusion class.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go then.
I'll be following you then. I need to boost my illusion anyway. I might learn something from this.
You do have a little bit of illusion.
Yeah.
Does what I would be doing is I'll be seeing if Marsico is fine. How she's feeling.
Moasi
to the Dunmer professor.
Yeah, Moasi, she kind of. She pauses you after the restoration lecture and she says, do you think he can heal people? And you know who she's talking about. She's talking about the Dragonborn.
Do I think he can heal people?
Do you think?
It's very possible.
Do you think he could heal one of us? One of our kind?
He did save us. Do you not remember the look he gave us? That day he saved us from the Imperial Legion.
I kind of looked away from him.
I saw sadness in his eye when he looked on us. I feel like he regrets what he did.
not enough, and like she steps up and like walks away. Like she will not attend next lecture. And like she's dealing with the fact that she shouldn't be as angry at someone who's having a really bad time today.
Yeah.
She's mixed up because she is angry about the subjugation of Anakina.
Yeah, and Secure has similar opinions too. He's still mixed about the Dragonborn.
A few people descend, and you wait in the classroom for a good solid couple of minutes for the illusion professor to appear. Or to come down the stairs or anything. And like 10 minutes go by. Into the classroom, and people are like, is she not coming? Like, are we free? Free lecture? And people,
wait, I think she's already
Can
here.
I make an observe?
She must
Can I make an
already be
observe?
I'm making that
Yeah.
observe too.
yeah, make an observe check.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Secure did leave. He will go to the dwarven professor during this lecture. He wants to talk to him.
Hey,
Just so you know.
Degrees of success. Right here.
Oh, damn.
I was gonna see what her degrees of success were, but she actually. No, I'm gonna roll until she succeeds because she definitely succeeded prior. She wouldn't have descended without her spell being active. I'm gonna see what her degrees of success are when she succeeds, because she successfully cast a spell and then entered this room.
Okay.
Smart.
That's just fine, yeah.
Interesting. She's failing a couple spells.
She's a worthy successor.
Oh my god!
Oh, they were.
She is a worthy successor of the previous illusion.
There.
There we
6 to 6.
go.
Do you have 2 degrees, and you notice that there is like another student who tugs on Thoradin's arm while he's like actively talking, like and like flirting with and like no longer paying attention to the class. He's just all into Ifrit. There's another very pretty Bosmer who sits next to you, Thoradin, and she pulls on your shoulder. I'd like to talk to him.
Sorry. Sorry, how can I help you?
Oh, I was just wondering. I was just wondering. You know, hoping to have a chat. I'm not pulling you away, am I? From anything? And she also gives you a look.
I'm like looking back and forth, and I just, no, I suppose it's nice to talk to other students in the school as well. This is Ifrit, right?
Oh, I know. You know, hi, Ifrit. And she pauses for a second. I'm Rika. And gives you a smile. Krona, when you look at this person that is sitting next to that like kind of weaseled her way in between you and Thoradin on the other side, there's a shift in the appearance. There's a bit of like a something's not quite right.
So that's a pretty neat trick.
What did you call me?
The funniest part is that
The shimmer around you. It's a pretty neat trick.
I don't know what you're talking about. And like she rests a hand on
Are
you.
you sure? This is an illusion class. Are you sure you're not the illusion professor?
She rests a hand on you.
I trust Krona. If he says you're using illusion, I think you're using illusion.
And then rests a hand on Thoradin. Let's see if both of these spells work, or this like.
What spell?
Oh, she failed on Thoradin.
Okay.
I need you to make me a a willpower test, or a willpower test with a -20, or a -10.
Damn it! Why couldn't she have done it to me? I have iron will.
Chrono.
Darn.
But you immediately pick up that it's shifting too much, and she can't keep the glamour up in 2 directions like this with so much focus on her.
This seems highly inappropriate for a professor.
Holy
He succeeded.
You insist, you kind of like rub her arm, like take her hand off of you and set it back in her lap. No, I insist.
No,
like,
thank you.
And she stands up, walks to the center of the class, and just slaps, and a huge like auditory snap sound is heard, like an illusory snap sound is heard, and like a blast of like illusory magic, and like it's standing in front of you is the Professor of Illusion. I am Professor Janosch Ikathon, and she is clapping. At least one of my students here, or 2, thank you, is it capable of detecting something when something is wrong. You're capable of detecting someone slinking amongst their midst via illusion magic. Though I would prefer my students didn't flirt all day in class and actually paid attention. And she looks at both of Fret and you, Thornton.
Thornton is like immediately just looking down at the book. Attempting to not make eye contact, pretty much.
To those of you who think that I have done something treacherous, welcome to the nature of illusion magic. No one is going to walk up and declare that they are casting an illusion spell to you. It will already be cast, and it will be far too late for you to have realized. People will come up to you, and friendly they will be, and you will think you had the greatest conversation in the world, and realize 2 days later you gave them everything that mattered to you.
Good point.
Illusion magic is at its core the ability to affect a mind. If alteration is as the textbook, which is, again, I will agree with some of you students, rambling and incoherent at times, it is written that way to be a puzzle for you to figure out. If you have not figured that out yet, go talk to Onmund. If alteration is threatening reality, to proceed to make things as you wish, you are using your magicka and applying it by force to the perception of one's senses. We are not applying it to reality. We're applying it to the senses of those who are in the room. By this nature, illusion magic requires that you be actually cognizant of those in the room. You cannot cast an illusion on someone you do not realize is there. But you can cast an illusion strong enough if the illusion magic is properly prepared that they never realize you were there in the first place. There are a few forms of illusion magic that are omnidirectional, one might say. Any questions? I lead a open question class. This is student led after all. She seems to have less of a more formally prepared speech, and she's like going to let her students ask her about illusion.
Like slowly raising his hand, still a little embarrassed upon like being directly
Getting
called
caught
out.
Flirting, yeah.
Yes, of course. Thornton, I believe it was. I was hearing that name quite often on the other students' lips. And like Ifrit
Yes,
kind of like pulls her like buries her face in a book.
Yes. Excuse me. And I understand if it is using like exerting your magicka on the senses of another. But how does that function when it comes to spells like fear or horror? Are you directly making them see something and experience it, or is it?
Very well asked. Thornton wants to know that when we create a horror spell or a panic spell, are we aware of what the individual actually fears or is not? No, we're triggering something in their mind. This is why cross-study is important. You will learn from phylogeny which parts of the brain trigger and activate fear. You do not need to know which part of that brain exists. The magic will find it for you. You are simply activating that part of their mind. You aren't causing them to find something fearful. You do not know what they will see. And I point to that point. Should you ever need to cast illusion magic on someone, you do not know the wild outcomes that will spiral out from this. Casting frenzy on someone does not mean that they will attack the person you want them to. It means they will attack. This is not always effective. Creating a horror for someone can cause them to simply have a mild panic and see a mouse, or it can kill them. That understood? And like everyone like kind of nods. You get the sense that this professor is a little bit more laid back for a professor and a little... this is the last check for the day if you guys want to get a sense about your illusion professor, Professor Yanash, or Professor Ikathon. Make me a observe check.
I shall.
I mean, I'll
I'm not
try.
gonna pass this, but I'll try it. Yeah.
Dang it, I'm always like correct
yes.
tens digit, wrong.
God damn you.
Always the right tens digit. Always
Critical
the
fail.
wrong...
Thornton, you actually begin to wonder if she's actually even a Mayormer.
Yeah.
Like, actually,
I love
like,
Thornton.
actually, you think it's really important. Like, you would really impress her to like show that you've seen through another illusion.
Oh God, no.
Gordon
No.
is slowly
Don't
raising his
you
hand a
dare.
second time, like half doubting himself.
Yes. Again, Thornton, you seem to be rather talkative. You do realize I was not actually flirting with you, and like she causes some of the students to laugh.
No, of course not. Just how deep can illusions go? Can there be double-layered illusions, perchance?
Perhaps sometimes, yes. Depending on how skilled the mage is.
Double-layered illusion? And he's like, he looks kind of afraid at this point.
In what way?
Are you actually a Mayormer?
The fuck did you just say to me?
This is a genuine question. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in here.
Oh my God.
And then she laughs. Like, she for a moment, like, basically, like, makes you think that you have deeply insulted her, and then laughs. This is a very unprofessional woman. Krona picks up on this. This woman is not a scholar by trade. This is a woman of, like, this is a woman of a rogues gallery, a bit of a rogue of a woman, a bit of a...
Yeah.
You can't tell if she's a criminal, but she definitely ran with those circles. She's not professional and does not take this half as seriously as she should. She laughs to herself after getting you to believe that like you've deeply offended her and says, "No, I really am a Mayormer." Thornton, to your point, that actually illustrates the power of illusion. The second you already don't believe what's in front of your eyes can lead to a place of paranoia. Can you ever trust any of the senses? And she then proceeds on for the next 30 minutes to explain some like thought, like deep, like illusory thought experiment. Is any of reality real? Is reality itself an illusion?
God, no, not this again.
Thornton is like kind of losing it halfway through. Thornton is his most effective spells against him are those that make him doubt his own senses because he's logic based.
Yeah,
so this entire time she's going on, and then Frida's next to him, and he's just, oh god, he's like starting to sweat a little bit.
It's not attractive at all.
Oh my
It's awful.
God.
He went from being like kind of smooth.
Thornton's having an existential crisis. He's like, he's been introduced to the brain in a jar, and he's like, I don't like it. I don't like.
Crona's having a grand old time. This is all making complete sense to him.
Crona's having the time of his life, and Thornton's
Yeah.
just next to him, like visibly damned.
It's like that one image of SpongeBob where he leans in.
At the end of the class, she directs an illusion directly towards you because she can pick up on this, Thornton. I'm gonna cast one last spell, and I need you to make me a willpower check.
Ooh, yeah.
Do I get double rolls on this because of Iron Will?
Yes.
Nice. You got
That
this, buddy.
goes.
Wait. Oh no, she succeeded. I thought he succeeded.
It's a good thing that I have.
Okay, try again, buddy.
5 degrees of failure.
Come on, come on.
Unlucky number.
Unlucky number!
Thornton,
That's so bad.
she cast an illusion on you so deep that like suddenly like Ifrit is no longer present for the rest of the day, and you begin to think the entirety of the time you've been at this college, Ifrit was an illusion flirting with you.
Oh my lord.
Oh no.
That's evil.
Oh my lord.
And
Gordon has the 1,000-yard stare.
Your belief in your ability to trust reality is like she changed one aspect, and you will for the rest of the next week wonder like, is anything real?
That is diabolical, man.
I feel like
Oh my
he turns
God.
and Frida's just gone and just goes, what the fuck? Krona, and he's like shaking Krona, but Krona's too big, so he's like shaking himself. Krona,
It's
you're
like
right.
trying to move a cinder block. It's like trying to move a wall.
Krona, you're
Oh my
right,
God.
right?
Yes, I'm quite corporeal. Just as you.
Thank you, students.
It's
And
just
she smiles at Thornton. No flirting in my class next time. And then she walks away, sets a hand on you, and then walks away.
I think I like that woman.
Thornton, even if Krona attempts to convince you that she is real and that he sees her, this illusion is too deep for you now, and you, by the nature of illusion magic, do not believe that Ifrit is real, nor can you hear her right now for the rest of the day.
Like,
Oh my
never
God.
real, man.
Fucking awful, man.
It was
That's
like,
hilarious.
no, man, she's real. It's like, it was never real, man. It was never real. I'm never gonna get with somebody. I'm gonna be a nerd with a beard and a tower, and he just like throws his hands up and he starts walking
Like,
away.
Ifrit hears everything you're saying, of course, because she's not affected by the illusion magic, and you're admitting your like deepest, worst fears. And she puts 2 and 2 together. We'll visit you later whenever this isn't a problem.
Yeah, I imagine Krona actively tells her that, come back later.
Just, I feel like the exact words are, first time beautiful woman expresses interest in me, and it didn't exist. I'm gonna be a nerd forever.
I'm going to go ahead and subtract like 30 septums from my inventory, just saying that Krona gave them to her just as a little bit
As
of
an apology.
emotional compensation.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Your lessons in Professor Ikathon's class for the rest of the year will be consecutive mindfucks.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Nice.
Oh, great.
I like how
Oh, boy.
Corona is
love
getting
the
a free
juxtaposition of
education.
Krona enjoying this class, the high held, and Krona to Thornton having complete utter breakdown every time.
Yes.
Yeah. Depending on how you behave in the next couple of classes, Thornton, is whether or not she decides you are her favorite fucking game for gaslighting.
Oh no.
Oh, you're just her fucking little guinea pig.
Yeah.
No.
Oh god.
So people one day I'm actually gonna tweak.
Yeah. She has informed everyone, be careful who you do this to because you don't know what the results are. And she's about to fuck around and find out.
I wonder if she can see that
Yeah.
Thornton and I have like true forms and stuff, and she's good at with illusions.
She can't. I'll just go ahead and
Okay.
tell you right
I'm
now,
just
like
thinking about
that's
it.
not an illusion. That ain't no illusion.
I don't know how that works.
I think
And
that's more like true sight.
It's more like
isn't it?
transmutation, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But quote D&D stuff.
Yeah. What's
You
D&D?
feel a hand
Yeah.
on your shoulder, and a book floats to you, Thornton. Somewhere in the middle of the day, and it's not Ifrit, and it never visibly appears, but a book floats through the college as you guys I'll say you guys go about your myriad ways. Like, this is the last class of the day. Like it was Alteration, Restoration, and Illusion. Illusion was the last class of the day for the rest of the day, and like people are going to be self-led studying until semesters classes pick up tomorrow. And it'll keep doing that 5 classes every week, or 5 class days a week, and then 2 rest days. And you have tons of time at the end of classes to like do self-led study. About 3 o'clock, like a book floats to you. Sorry. And it opens up, and it's an illusion textbook, and a more comprehensible one and a helpful one. And it turns to a illusion page like on True Sight,
Oh no.
or at least clarifying vision, or like a form of an illusory method to like go to dispel.
Or it's like he's very slowly reaching for the textbook, like it's just gonna disappear out of his vision at any moment.
Because mysticism technically doesn't exist anymore as a school. So illusionists claim the dispel spell. And alteration, they like different schools claim certain old spells that belong to old schools. And you look at it and you're like hesitantly grabbing the book, and it's real. It's real. I mean, it's real as anything is to you. Your senses believe they're real. You are touching a book that you can feel the vellum, you can feel the rough, painted colored book, and then like there is a 2 sets of hand on you that like grab you by the scruff and like turn the page back from the dispel and turn to like a page that like there's some info. Try and make something with like a -20 because you're having a panic attack. Try and make like investigate.
I'm a little scared right now.
No.
Investigate with a -20 is a 5%.
That's okay.
No, you're not
that's
making that.
fitting. That's fitting for what's happening right now.
Come on, you got this, buddy.
Oh, it was.
Never mind, you don't
It
got
was
this.
That was
all-
so close.
It was so close. You have 9 degrees of failure, and you're like, something that isn't is grabbing me, and like, and like
He's
like
like
the
turning to Krona. He's like, Krona, something is grabbing me.
and like it lets go of you, and like before Krona can see, and like disappears.
Oh god. I thought Thorin was about to get kidnapped, guys.
You make no sense of the page it turned to, and then turn back to the dispel page. You may learn the spell of dispel if you wish.
Yeah, I'll learn to dispel.
Uh,
I feel like he goes to check the book out and just looks at Krona and goes, "I'm going to my room. Don't."
I'll give it to
Don't
you
come
for
near me
free.
for
It's
free.
the Mysticism Dispel 1, level 1, and it costs 5. So you need to roll. I'll let you use your illusion for it, or if you don't want to use your mysticism. But
But I don't think either of them are good.
yeah, I don't think
I
either
don't
of
have
those are good.
experience in either.
So
it's
go.
really just
It's a
whatever
30
I
on.
decide
It's
to
a 30 in either. So just decide to roll it
Okay,
with
it's not too bad.
illusion.
Okay, I will roll with illusion, sure.
What you're gonna dispel?
He's trying to dispel whatever horrible japery. You crit
my
success.
God.
You read through the book and lock in, and you're like, this book is the only thing that's real. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. It's my escape. It's the only way out. It's real to me, and you study every line of this page, committing it to memory, and you remove the enchantment on you.
Oh no!
And you
Oh, you mean
like
just the enchantment? I thought you
yeah.
meant
You remove the illusion on you, and you are capable of seeing Ifrit again. You don't know what's changed, and that's actually more scary, that you dispelled an illusion and nothing in the room changes. You're like, did it work?
I thought you meant he dispelled like his form, and I was like, oh no!
Full demi-prince.
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh
that.
wait, you got
Maybe you're
9
like, no,
degrees
the
of
illusion.
success. 9 degrees of success.
Dude, does he do it?
The book there's something in the revealed in the book, like in like illusory hidden writing, and it says, "Help me," signed Drevis.
Who?
Travis.
Who is Travis?
Is that the professor from the Skyrim?
Yes.
No. Well, is it?
The guy
I
that
feel
got
like-
the Dwimmer
Wait.
stuff?
I have to ask people now. I
Oh,
have to go
no.
to the library and be like, "Do you know a man named Travis?"
Oh no.
Oh god.
Wait. Did she like turn this guy invisible?
No, I think this is the guy that
And
was
like
the
take his
Dwimmer.
job?
Oh, she
Remember
might have.
Did you ever do that
Oh,
side
no.
quest? Did they ever do the side quest in Skyrim where?
Oh yeah,
you're
you guys might
helping,
not know about this side quest. Hello everybody. Thank you guys for watching today. I'm gonna go ahead and close out so I don't spoil it for you guys, but I will give a little info on my players. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
By the way,